Yo, what's up, guys? Am I a factory enjoyer? Yeah, I can't stop doing the factory stuff, man. I can't stop. I got so obsessed. Wait, what's happening, man? Whew. Okay, give me a moment. Updating Snowbreak. Is Snowbreak done? I will do that shortly. Factory is more fun than a job. More fun than a job. It's definitely fun to a certain extent. I have to restart my PC. I don't know what happened earlier, right? If you guys were in the earlier stream, no idea what happened. It was laggy like crazy. Laggy. 10. So am I producing it fast enough? 1.43k. Factory. Are you guys enjoying the factory? Factory is so good, right? Like, name one game that's as good as the factory. I bet you can't. Reconstruction. Have you guys seen the massive tweet by Fortnite? Fortnite? Have you guys seen a massive tweet by Fortnite? Get this. Boom. 17. Let me grab this. Okay, why is it going here? Why is it going So one of the battery is not. You see what? Maybe it's not this one. This one should be producing consistently enough. I mean, why would it not, right? There's no reason for it not to. You know what? Is it the distance? I bet it's a distance, ain't it? I bet you it's a distance. As for this one as well. Okay, wait a second. Is it how to play Girls Frontline because of my GB size? I don't get that question, man. What do you mean your GB size? Your GB size. Oh, this one is. Oh. Oh, that one is fine. Wait, how about this one? Okay, how are we doing here? I noticed that it's better to have two thermal bank, so it alternate between each other, or else here like it gets stuck, right? So that's going to be what I'm going to do, because the power is jumbling all over the place. We go two thermal bank. Two thermal bank is probably the way to go. So we go here. So we got double the power, baby. Double the power. Ooh, it got so much power. So much power. Factory is back. Factory is number 1. I can see why people don't like this factory. Because it's so hard to arrange them. It's hard to arrange, but it's fun. Okay, let me see. Is my bug flower thing, my bug flower drama settled or not? Bug flower, okay, bug flower drama is settled for now. What drama is not settled? Sandleaf. Sandleaf drama. Chaos 0 runs more than Factory? Damn. We got a Chaos 0 run lover. You know what? You do you, man. If you like Chaos 0 run. Where's the explosion? Grab a little bit more explosion here. Hello from Singapore. What's up? Warcheng77737. What up? What up? What up? Grab this. Grab that. Okay, how's the Wuling? Wuling. Okay, let me see. So this one right now, bug capsule A. Is there any point? I guess you can still get the stock bill. That's still important. But once you have level up, I kind of want to make more HC Valley battery. They both have the same value after all. Why would I make so many of that when this one is way simpler? Wait. 70. So there's no way for you, there's no reason for you to 70. Why not just make more HC Valley battery, right? I feel like it takes less space, right? Overall. Is there an advantage to go more bug capsule A? I feel like there's no advantage. Oh, actually this one as well. Can Citrum as well. Can Citrum A. I've never thought of making that. Is this easier to make? Let me see. Okay, you get grinding, blah blah blah. This one might be easier to make actually. You're watching Work Angels VOD while watching Factory Woki. Yo, this is way easier to make. I should have made this to begin with. Why didn't I do this? Yo, why didn't you guys tell me this, man? Man, why didn't you guys tell me this? Guys, why didn't you guys tell me this, huh? This is so much easier to make. We make Can Citrum A, alright? We do that right now. Right now. Okay, right now in this particular... Is this area big enough? Is this area big enough? Can Citrum A. How's the learning curve for Anfield? Is very easy. Very easy, right? You just click on this. Right, you see what it needs, right? This say it needs filling unit, right? Filling, then molding and grinding. You reverse engineer it from there. So you come here, you make one filling unit. Which one is filling unit? This one. Filling unit, gotta construct. Construct, boom, easy. Easiest construction of your life. Alright, filling unit. The grinding unit can be a little bit difficult though. Yeah, I saw that you don't need to do tutorial anymore. I saw that, yeah. It was in the patch notes that we read yesterday. Grinding is going to be a little bit hard though. Molding, grinding. Okay, the molding has to be on top. Molding, grinding. So grinding can come here. I'm gonna push this. I think molding can come from there. Because molding. Molding. How does it look like? Resource. So at the end of the day, we just lean around. You love the factory so much. So molding, refining, grinding. Okay, there's going to be a bit of a problem because this one will need 2. Refining, grind. Okay, we need 1 more grinding. Refining. Grinding is the problem because it needs to come from both sides, and that's usually the drama thing. Is it possible to use this tight space? Oh, the bombs is done, is it? Holy, this is so messy. Let me delete this. I'll move this here. This one is so inefficient. What the heck is this? It is so inefficient. It takes so much space. Can't this electric pylon reach here? What is happening here? Is there no... This one reach for sure, right? Oh, we didn't reach. Okay, okay. Now this one will reach. Watching this is only ASMR-ish. ASMR? Damn, ASMR. Molding, grinding. Okay, if we need to grind that, that's going to be rough. Ferrum ore. Refine. Shredding. Okay, ferrum ore need to come out from here. Ooh, I need 1 more. Okay, let's do this. Ferrum ore. So we need to go into refinement. We refine these ferrum ores. Move this back a little bit. So we need to grind it as well, right? And then we need to grind. Grinding. Wait, is it? It's not grinding. I'm crazy. Shredding. Shred. You want to shred it. Once you refine it, you want to shred it. Shred it into smaller pieces. I have plenty right here. I can't do the seed picking here though. So it will take a lot of space. I need to restructure all of this. Okay, this one I can move them 1 tile to the right. Yeah, I can just do this. Connect here. Easy. This pylon takes space, man. My dream is to put a seeding unit right there. I think it's possible. Let me move this a little bit to right here. Okay, we're gonna do bulk action here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there is a unloader there already. That's blocking the path. What if I put this more straight? I need this gap here. The thing is that one is taking a lot of space. There's a ZZZ drama already. Wait, really? So fast? How is it possible though? Drama sometimes happen, right? Sometimes it just, you know, it's just what it is. Let me think. For the seeding and the seeding is the one that takes so much space, right? Seeding. Which one is it? And seed picking. Yeah, this one needs a lot of space, man. I'm just gonna make use of this space here. Can I do this? NIKKE. Oh, if I can do this, this would fix a lot of the issue that I have. This one will go and block. You know what? We block the factory. We can block the factory, I wouldn't mind it. Because I don't need that anyways. Then we can rotate this around. I can rotate this around. Oh no, there's not enough space, eh? What if I do this? Then this wouldn't make sense. These are all perfect squares, so there wouldn't be enough space either. Actually, now that I think of it, do I even need this one? Do I even need NIKKE? Come here. Delete this. Okay, that space is too much. Why does this need so much space? Seed picking. Planting. You know what? We don't need double planting for this. This can stash. One planting is enough for this. I don't need so many of that particular one. Then when you do that, now you got space for the less relevant stuff, aka all of this. Bulk action, drag better, drag. This as good as it gets. It's still not enough space. I just finished entire valley and now doing Wuthering. Wuthering! Last drama I saw was fake fan on Twitter mad about Angel. The Angel is as mad as it gets. But that's what it is, right? Have I done co-op? I haven't done co-op, man. Haven't done co-op. Let me see. Which one takes less space? I think this is enough space. This is as enough space as possible. I don't think I need so many seed picking. Now this one is the ultimate save space. Of course the pylon is here. Move the pylon away. So now I have plenty of space. Now there's plenty of space. Unlimited space. That's all I need. Depot access. Ah, crap, I'm out of those things already. Yeah, still in Valley 4. Valley 4 is cool. That's all you need. Grinding. Whatever this thing is. I'm just doing this for canned citron. I don't really need this thing actually. But we're just farming a little bit of canned citron. Okay, what are the depot pots? You always run out of these things, man. These things need like 600 of them. Ooh, you can actually put them close. Do we have enough people to co-op? Co-op, man. Co-op, guys. Oh shit, it's going down. Is it going down? Actually, no, it's doing quite well. Where's AI Surin? Co-op fishing, of course. The only co-op that matters is fishing, right? Crap, my inventory is full of crap. Take this away. Don't think I need that. Shading. Thermal bank. What's this? Protocol stash. Seed picking, grinding, gearing. The one I need carry. Pylons I need to carry around. Refining. Wait, you're doing Anfield right now? That's right, son! Let's do Anfield and not do co-op, right? Co-op is cool and all, right? But come on, man. You get what I'm saying? Continue Anfield after co-op. Co-op. Co-op, man. Seed picking, planting, shredding. So I should have enough for those. Go back to crops. Seed picking, planting, shredding, okay. Even though I don't need so many. Oh man, they don't allow me to do that because of that. Whatever. Fat. Man, why is this thing so fat? One, two. Okay, please tell me that's enough. Nice. Here is a good place for power. No power. Oh. Too much sand leaf. Too much. Wait, does this pylon not reach? Damn. We gotta have pylons that reach. Chaos Zero dude banners. There's a dude banner now? Since when? Since when is there dude banner? Planting. Should I try and double plant the sand leaf? I don't think I need to. But this will constantly double in production. Sand leaf I have enough. Wait, something is not right here. Ooh, wait. That is wrong. Oh shoot. That I have to go down even more. Sand leaf need to be shredding first. Okay. In that case. You can't believe they made Anfield easier for babies. What do you mean by easier for babies, huh? So babies can play the game, is it? Are you saying a lot of babies are playing the game now? You know what, if that's the case, I cannot do it Wait, I cannot do it this way. Leviathan, you're standing on that thing. Yeah, I think this one is fine. Then we can do 2 more later on. But now I gotta go and stash this away. If you get stuck, the account is break. I just saw you need 2 sand leaf. What the heck is this thing? Citrum. Grinding. Wait, what? Why would you ask me to do this? Just take Citrum and shred it. You're trying to change your email? You're trying to change the email. They should remove the cutscene from the 3 key chest every time you open. Oh, you mean like they show you the animation? I actually understand why they do that. Because sometimes you have to go very far away to go and grab the blue thing. And then maybe you're lost where's the chest, and then it basically shows you, okay, that's the chest, right? Like the animation, right? You make your 3-year-old account. 3-year-old. Planting, shredding. Go into 1 more grinding. So planting here, shredding there. Let me think. Is there a way to do this? So what if I do this, right? Can I move this here? Then I move this here. Then it's too long. It's too long. Why is it so long? Grab here. If you guys are ready to co-op, or if we have enough people, then let me know, right? Because I don't know if we have enough people or not. We may or may not have enough people. Because as per usual, everybody is busy doing the best game ever. I don't know if we have enough. We only got 2 person here, which is me and Masaru, right? Manato means will migrate to Enfield if they have a dude banners like OG Arc Knight. I think they will. Actually, to be fair, we haven't seen it yet. Eh? It's like they put 3 waifus at the beginning. So I'm kind of questioning it. Why 3 waifus at the beginning, right? You get what I'm saying? So why would they do that? Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy here. But can I fit this? Planting. God damn you, pylons. Pylons. One of these pylons need to go. Can this work without... Wait, this one don't have power, is it? No, this one has power from here. Which would it kill? It wouldn't kill anything even. Yeah, so what a bunch of liar, man. Seed picking, planting, shredding again. Is that the right? No, that's the wrong. Wait a second. Game is telling me I need to get to level 15 to do the main story. Main story. So I'm doing this into the grinding unit. Is this the grinding unit that I need to go to? How many grinding units do I need to go through? 5 million grinding units. No, this is the wrong one. Okay, let me put up my NIKKE. Actually, supposed to do this, man. Where is... You add me as friends, guys, if you guys haven't already. Let me put up my NIKKE, alright? We better have enough people for co-op, man. Co-op. I'm waiting for it. Co-op, man. Stop messing around. We're gonna do a serious co-op, alright? Serious. Also, where's AI student? Haven't seen him in a while. Haven't seen everybody in a while. Do focus on factorying. Factorying. C server is serious for co-op? Yeah. So I did it correct. Do seed picking into planting, planting into... Wait. Seed picking, planting, planting into shredding. Seed picking, planting, planting into shredding. So they need to be one more specific flower thingy. Do I have enough space even? I was worried I won't have enough space. Grinding. Anything store we need to clear before monthly reset? There's the Leviathan ticket if you want to buy that, but I don't think you should buy that though, because that one will expire unless you want to do more pulls, right? But other than that, seed and plant can be autonomous. You can just put plant on seeding. It will continue without supply. Yeah, because it doubles, right? Plant goes into seed, but it needs to come from somewhere. That's a problem. My what's that? My this thing is so far away. Depot unloader, right? And the factory one is blocked. Actually, all of it is being used, right? Is this the one that I need? No, that's not the one that I need. Actually, there's this path that I can use, but it will be so far away. So far. You bought all the Leviathan tickets. How are you even able to buy so many? Yeah, how are you even able to buy so many? Just put the flower in seed picking and make them loot. No, that's not the problem. It's not about this one, it's about the other plant. I'm trying to make this. I need one more of this. This one is already settled, right? I need one more of this. There's no space right now. This one is side room. Seed picking, planting, shredding. Yeah, that one is a different one. Seed picking, planting, shredding. I will need space for that. Let me just put it this way. Do I have space here? This protocol stash is just to stash that bomb. Why does it take? Why do I make it take so much space? Yo, let me know if you guys want to co-op, man. Okay, let me give the codes. Wait, there's union rate as well? Yo, do the union rate. Stop messing around, man. Man, stop messing. Okay, whoever do the union rate. My 4 stars were maxed out. I got a lot of 4 stars. 4 stars is easy to max out, but what about 5 stars, alright? I bought tickets to expand my roster. Co-op, guys, co-op. Wait. Excuse me. What happened? Party. Okay, serious party, guys. Serious party. Not messing around. Masaru AI. Masaru AI. What do you mean? Okay, who is ready? Who is ready? Stop messing around. Where's my seed picking? Seed picking. Wait, what is taking the space here? Oh, that thing. Okay. Planting, shredding. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's full. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Stop messing around. Masaru carry, alright? Masaru number 1. Alright, what's the element? Weak point is fire. Okay, easy. Easy. If you guys don't have her, let me use her. If not, I can use Rapier Red Hood as well, right? Rapier Red Hood will need to burst. I can be an off burst. Go only one. Oh, you want to go that? Okay, fine. Oh, you want to? Okay, stop messing around, man. Yo, stop messing around. Where's the burst 2? Burst 2! Burst 2, man! Man, burst 2, man! Stop messing around. Earlier we have 2 burst 2. Why all swap away? Masaru's fan has been real quiet. Who is that? He wanted Nayuta, no? I don't know if he wanted Nayuta or not. How do you know if somebody wants Nayuta or not, right? You gotta communicate, man. Gotta communicate. Meme team. Okay, stop moving around. Stop moving, sabotaging around like a kid. Alright, I don't need to burst, alright? Only you guys burst.
Tell me the story of victory.
Nice burst.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
April Fool's Day.
Let's all enjoy this together.
I control the bottom, okay. Good job, guys, good job. No messing around. No hitting the white circle, right?
Tell me the story
Okay.
of victory. Under the light of the
Co-op
kingdom,
drama?
all shall meet.
Fully active. Here's through.
Shoot the thing, man. Oh, I got stunned. Help. Damn, the stun, man. It stuns 3 characters I saw.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Fire at will. Get rid of the thing. Why is our damage so low?
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Here's through.
Oh, 500. I think we can get 600 ammos, right? If I have to guess.
Story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Fully active. Okay, get rid of these things. Can you guys get rid of that thing, man? Those green color things, just shoot them.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Shoot the
all.
green color thing.
Active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Green color thing needs to be shot down, alright? No excuse. Okay.
Tell me the story of victory.
This boss don't have core. I feel like this team might not.
Fully active.
The boss don't really have a core for us to focus on. But I guess it's still fine, right? 800 million. So we got about 800 million.
Story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Here's
I'll
through.
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Can we
It's
get better?
already over.
I
That's
mean,
a shame.
It's pretty decent. 800 million, right? 800 million. Masaru E! E! Masaru E! You're so weak, someone else use. Masaru need to change to someone else, man. Need better Rapid. Okay, but somebody should use Rapid then. Rapid is important, right? What's the team comp? The team comp is as good as it gets, right? We can get 1 billion, I think. As long as we got better Rapid, I think we get 1 billion. Alright? So let's get a better Rapid. Let's go. $60 skin would have helped. Maybe he has $60 skin, he just doesn't want to equip it, right? Unless you guys want to try shotgun team. Shotgun team. Fine. 1, 2. Okay, this seems good. This seems good, right? Shotgun team. The boss don't have core, man. Yeah, this boss don't have core. It's a bit weird. Is AI Suri not here? AI Suri doesn't want to co-op. That's fine, that's fine. Afraid to flex. Unthinkable. Flexing is not something that you want to do too much, right? Don't overdo it. What does this face even exist?
I've got this.
AI Suri
Under
on
the light of the
hibernation.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Here's
I'll
through.
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Easy. Reload.
Tell me the story of victory.
Why am I the
light of
target, man?
kingdom, all. This way, Commander. There is no need
Let's
to
all
hesitate.
enjoy this together.
Do I get debuff from that? No, right? Why am I the one getting stunned, son? Getting stunned for no reason.
Story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Here's
I'll
Fully
take lead.
active.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay, earlier we got 800 billion, right? So we try to top that. Masaru will make sure that we get it.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light
Can
of
we
the
top that?
kingdom, all shall kneel. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
ahead. Fire at will.
400 million. 400
Tell
billion.
me the story of victory.
Under the light
If
of the
Ramon
kingdom,
were here, he would have carried.
Fully active.
You think so?
Throw. Ahead. Fire at will.
Yeah, why is Promo not here? I guess everybody is busy because it's weekend. Weekend is busy, right? Okay,
Tell
so
me
far
the
so
story
good.
of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Rapi's cake. Okay, that thing can destroy the green thing. Rapi's explosion. It seems like it's doing damage to that green thing.
Victory.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Fully active.
So at least there's that.
Let's all enjoy this together.
And this reload is so long. Bastion, come on.
Tell me the
The
story
power of Bastion
Under
cube.
the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. This way, Commander.
Okay, last burst, alright?
All enjoy this together.
Whew, did we got higher?
The disruptive elements have been removed.
I think we got about the same, right?
May we continue?
We got
our
about the
take now?
same. Yeah, we got about the same as earlier. Maybe a bit higher, right? Not much better. What game is this? NIKKE. We're doing the co-op right now. Because there's co-op every 2 weeks. Lolly. The only gacha game you play is BA. Blue Archive. Blue Archive. Would my phone be safe in a Ziploc bag when I take a shower? You want to try it? No, your phone won't be safe in a Ziploc bag. What happened? Masaru rage quit, is it? That's life. Sometimes you rage quit, right? How Day's phone got water resistant? What if his phone is 10 years old? You're assuming that he has the latest and greatest. Why would you assume that everybody has the latest and greatest iPhone 17? Sometimes some people use a 10-year-old phone. iPhone 5. Okay, who wants to join? Who wants to join? We can do one last one. I don't know if anybody wants to join. But we can try again, right? You do have the orange phone color version. That means you do have the latest and greatest, is it? Okay, while waiting for Masaru, we gotta do this, right? We gotta do this, man. Masaru will take too long. By the time Masaru finish, things are already finished. Okay, finally. You're back. Okay. Let's see. Last one, alright? Let's try our best. Third try. Third try is the charm, alright? Okay, who wants to who? Who wants to who, right? What's the problem? You go Nayuta, not go Nayuta or something. If you don't want to do that, go. Well, that's a bit awkward. So Mihara is bursting. Okay, let Crown burst. Let Crown burst. He's trolling. Why is he trolling? Trolling or not?
Swim with all your might.
Burst
Under the
time.
light of the kingdom, all shall. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
2 burst 2. Let's see. There's a bit of synergy there, but let's see if this is better, right? I thought it would be better.
With all my might, onward. with all your might towards...
Under the light of the
Okay.
kingdom, hold.
Quietly, fully restore
I'll
me.
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Nice. Chain again, okay. Whatever. That chain do slow down your DPS by a few seconds.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
With all my might, onward.
How come the explosion don't kill the thing?
Swim with all your might
So we're looking at
towards the light.
800 million, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Quietly, fully
800 million.
restrain
Now,
me.
with all my might, onward.
It'd be crazy if we beat the previous score.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently? Swim with all your might
1,
towards...
2,
Under the light of the kingdom, all.
3.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Forward quickly! I will finish this quickly. Swim with all your might towards...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Quietly,
Not my
fully
turn yet.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
I will re-engage shortly.
Swim with all your might towards...
Under the light of the kingdom, all
I don't think
shall
we're getting
kneel.
better. This one is worse.
There is no need to
Now,
hesitate.
That's way
all my
worse.
might, onward.
The score here is horrendous. Horrendous as heck. But you know what?
Commander, the disruptive
That's
elements
life.
have been removed. May we continue our date now?
That's like I blame Masaru. Masaru. Damn. It's okay though. It's okay. We got our higher score earlier. That's what it is. GG guys. Thanks for the co-op. Make sure you guys do the co-op is fun and all, but make sure you guys do the union raids, alright? If you guys are on my union,
No fury like a woman awoken!
because that's going to be quite important. Also make sure you guys buy the Emma skin. The Emma skin will only be there for a few more hours. Make sure you guys get it. We can't even do co-op anymore. Damn, son.
Mode B activated.
Son. You can't even do co-op anymore. Okay, that's how it is, eh? GG, guys. GG. GG. Okay, let me see. Get more space. Back to factory. Back to factory for a bit. Then we need to check out some drama after this. You get what I'm saying? X. Bulk action. And this thing is too fat, man. Why is everything so fat nowadays? I need as much space as I can. Space is all I need. Can I even... So I need a citron flower. So it needs to go here. Wait, it needs to go here. But this thing takes so much space. Actually, can I move this away? This thing is too much. Hey GuitarRock, will Wuthering Wave die? What? Die? I don't think so. Okay, I just finished chapter 1 MSQ. Is there any AIC hub area in Load Spring or Power Plateau area? AIC hub as in this one, right? There is in Power Plateau, yeah. Power Plateau. Load Spring. Which one is Load Spring again? Load Spring is... Oh, this one, isn't it? Load Spring... Don't have, I think. Yeah, Load Spring don't have. You have to drag your wires. I don't think there's anything there. I haven't explored there yet, right? Hitting Wuthering Wave will die. So why do you think Wuthering Wave will die? I don't think it will... Wait, what the heck just happened? Oh shoot. It just inverted everything. How do I... Oh, that's how you do it. Ah, that's how you do it. This has been a very difficult one. Seed picking into planting. The problem is the grinding and the filling. The arrangement of space. Did the Wuthering Wave make a build last year? Make a build? What build did he make? I have no idea actually. I don't think Wuthering Wave will die though, right? Doesn't matter if you make a build or make no build. 20 and 11. So this one has to come here. So let me double check again. 2 grinding, right? For this one. Grinding. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Seed picking. Planting. Shredding. Shredding. Then grinding. Shredding, then grinding. Shredding, then grinding. So this one has to go here. Oh, this one is gonna be tough. So I have to go here. Go inside here, which is like a gazillion light ways away. I'll have to store the filing unit somewhere else. Filing. Bill is a billion. I think they probably make more than a billion though, if I have to be honest, right? But yeah, maybe they do. But I'm not sure. I wonder how much is the percentages that they have to share with Tencent, right? Since now Tencent took some of their ownership. So I'm guessing like... Usually I assume like publisher or developer is like 50-50, right? That's what you like to assume. But then again, you never really know. Planting goes in. Which one makes more space? I feel like this one makes more space. Because this one I don't have to. I can do this. And then I don't have to do this retarded thing. This is so stupid. This do be saving a little bit more space. So now that I got more space. Tencent was really bragging about Wuthering Wave making the money. So it's all Tencent's money? Damn. Tencent snuck a good deal. Of course they'll be proud, right? They have to be proud. This is so stupid, bro. But you know what? It works. Come here. Wait, which one don't have? One of these don't have power. Which one don't have power? So what do we need? We need a C-Tromi. Cythrome. Why do I have all of these? I know, I'm finding it. Show me the beautiful powder. This is the first time I've made this powder actually. Am I using SC batteries for my power? Some a little bit, yeah. A little bit here and there. I go and sleep first. No, you may not go to sleep. You may not, alright? Toilet and sleep is not allowed. You get what I'm saying? The only thing that's allowed is to play Wua. Who sleeps? Sleeps. Sleep is important, right? Sleep is important. I agree. Sleep is probably the most important thing. Filing, grinding. Wait, have I put it to the wrong one then? So the powder goes into grinding. Ooh, this powder that we just got, we gotta grind it even more. But how is that possible? How is it possible to make it come here? Is it possible or not? Let me think. We gotta be really creative right here. Like really creative, right? Space is tight, so everything needs to be in a very tight spot. So we gotta do it like this, grinding. No, that's too much. That's too much. Is there no way for me to... It's too long, man. Too long. So you don't want to interrupt the Don't interrupt the line. The line is important, right? The line shall be maintained. I'm on the Farmville part. You're on the Farmville part. Farmville. Where is that? Take this. Take that. Sand leaf. Sand leaf. So I need to grind this. So that's what I'm trying to take. Okay, let's take this away then. I don't want to collect this, whatever that is. But we gotta collect whatever that is. And that's fine. Do I have enough spot to... The question is, do I have enough spot to put them into the filing? Wait, what does filing need? Filing needs two things. Wait, let me check. This one, bottle is here. Wait, is that the wrong one? Grinding. So we got this. We got that into filing. Oh, so we don't need this anymore. This one should be filing. Are we filing it or not? And then I use this for what? This one just for fun actually. Just to sell. Facebook games are long gone now. Facebook games are long gone? I'll put a protocol stash here, I guess, just to store it. One protocol stash coming up. Ah, come on, no power? Where's the power? Always power problem. This one is gonna be... Okay, this one is equal, so I don't need to worry about that so much. So much, too much. Wait, something is wrong here. What does it say? There's no power. Really? There's no power? Oh, this pylon can't even reach it. Damn, this pylon can't reach as well. What the heck, son? I mean, conveniently it's still producing. Wait, how is it still producing then, if it has no power? I mean, the shredding is still being shred. Which is... a little bit weird. Why am I not seeing it coming out? Oh, it is. But it's not showing it in this visual. It's solar powered? No way it's solar powered though, right? Solar powered is as insane as it gets. So previously, earlier today I have a bug flower issue. Bug flower drama. So now my bug flower has raked up. I don't want this one. E. E, go away. E. E. Why do I have so many of these things? Steel bottle. Right, that's just to refill the thing. If I ever need to refill the thing, I will need to use that. Filing unit. Filing. I wish they give you like 50 slots. 35 is a bit too little. I'm saying bud flower. Bud flower, man. Bud flower. Bud flower. But my usage is still higher than my yield though. But then it doesn't seem like it's going down, so I'm a bit confused. Why would... Why would it be this case? It's a lot of rates. Lots of rates, man. Everyday rates. Wait, something is not right here. What is happening here? Why is this not fast enough? A lot of these banks, this packaging for the battery, they don't seem to be producing power fast enough. So I have to connect two thermal banks to make sure that it's consistent. So at that point you always have at least one to power up the other one. I noticed that sort of fixes the issue, because if you just connect one, it either stacks it up to 50 and then it basically stuck there, or if you try to connect to like go to a protocol stash, then it will not have enough power, which is always such a weird dilemma. What is this? What's this drama? Why is it not producing anymore? Oh. You need battery production connected to thermal bank for more power later. But at the end of the day, the thermal bank, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, right? Like it doesn't, so what happened is, if I only connect the thermal bank, it will fill this up to like maximum, which is 50, and then it will get stuck here. So I go and connect this protocol stash, but when I connect the protocol stash, now the thermal bank finish. So it's like always a weird balancing issue, right? The generators use 1 per 40 seconds. Batteries come out 1 every 40, so you can just connect 4 generators to be even. Okay, that's too much though. 4 generators? That's too much. I don't know, like, does it apply to all the battery? Or are you talking about some batteries? Are you talking about this one specifically? Because if I connect 4 to the LC one, that's the SC one, right? SC, LC, HC, whatever C. Let's find the other one. Like the purple one is HC. No way you connect 4 though, right? I'm connecting 2 and it barely could power up both at once. Does it power it up evenly? No way though, right? Okay, this one is 11. This one is 1. Does it actually power it up evenly? I feel like no, man. It will make one. It will basically take turns. But then again, if you connect 4, they all come out at 10 seconds. You use 4 thermal banks, all with purple battery, enough for valley region. Yeah, it's definitely enough. Like I don't think I have a battery issue right now for this area, but it's more of, because you also want to use the battery to sell, right? Actually, is battery the highest value? Let me see. Maybe battery is not the highest value. I think the bug flower is, or maybe they are both the same, right? Now that I think of it, I think they are both the same. This one and this one, it's the same 70, right? They are both the highest one. So the only one that I can sell this thing, now I kind of feel like it's a waste to make this thing, Can Citron, because I can only sell it here. You need an electrician degree to play this game. Electrician degree? Really? Why do you need an electrician degree? My packaging unit is not producing at max capacity, so you don't need 4. Let me see, is my packaging unit producing at max? Where's my packaging unit? This one, is it? 1 to 2 of that. Yeah, I'm not getting 2 of these rocks. I don't have enough space anymore. You have 24k bombs but no bug flower. You need so many purple batteries you can subsidize your Wuthering factory using purple battery while you sell the Zyronite. I'm not sure, right? You mean transfer to the other side, is it? My Wuthering has the Zyronite thing is being cut right now because you can only make 2 Zyronite. Actually, now that I think of it, I should probably go and make the gears, right? I was making the component. Why is this not moving? What's the drama here? This one is not coming fast enough. Seed picking into planting. This one is all full. I can't do anything anymore. If I want to configure anything, I'll maybe configure the one on the other side. The other side right now. What am I building right now for? I just finished building the Cytrom thing, which probably I'll get it eventually, right? That's the only one that I'm trying to build. Other than that, I do have a big area right here that I feel like I'm not making use of it, right? Why don't I use depot bus? I do use depot bus. They are all right here, right? The thing about the depot bus is for this particular one, for Valley 4, they are all at the, you cannot move them around. Not like Wuthering, right? Wuthering you can move them around. This one I still got some big area here, so I'll consider making it later. Why is this stuck and getting cut? What is this? Oh, this one I don't really need. This one is crystal component, right? But why is it stopping though? What the heck? Wait, where's my sand leaf? Hello? Okay, something is not right. Planting. Okay, where's the seed picking for this? Who disconnect? Yo, did somebody come to my world and sabotage? Let me see. Seed picking, planting. The sand leaf machine. I don't remember disconnecting this. What the heck, son? Who disconnected this? Yo, who disconnect? Did somebody sabotage my... This is so dumb, but I need a connect from here. Seed picking into 2 into planting. Planting into seed picking. Actually, I can do this if I want to, but it just wouldn't make sense. The important one is this one, so that I can shred it. This work. Come out. Who sabotaged this? I don't get it. I don't remember sabotaging or touching this before. No wonder this thing stopped for 10 years ago. I disconnect before, did I? Was I trying to do something last time? Maybe I was trying to get this thing, is it? Actually, I don't even know why am I farming this thing. I should just dismantle this. Why am I farming this again? Crystal component. Crystal for what? Kriston, these nuts. Who needs Kriston? Kriston is for making blue gear, is it? Who even make blue gear anymore? Actually no, it's making... Huh. Purple gears. Maybe I should just take this out, eh? Or I can just leave this here for fun. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. Is Velvet a mass pool? Yo, what do you mean? Velvet a mass pool? Man! Velvet a mass pool? Really? Of course, Velvet is important, man. Velvet. Maybe we will need this later, right? I'm not sure. Maybe Kriston will be needed later. It will be something that will happen late game. But regardless, no more sabotaging. Game forces you to make one set, but you can skip purple gear. Skipping? I don't want to skip purple gear, I like purple. Velvet is massive. Velvet. Maybe you need some of this. What is this thing called? Kriston fiber. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, what is this? I don't want to do that. Whatever. I'm too lazy. What's this? Actually, I should go and upgrade all my owls. I believe I have some owls that I haven't upgraded yet. Make Kriston for purple zip.
Special loot inside. We should...
Wait, does purple zip use that particular
I
Kriston?
hate fools who like to micromanage.
Which Kriston does it make? Not the Kriston component, right? I think it's something else. Wait, there's an owl right here. Tomorrow we get the Ardelia's weapon. Or is it tomorrow or later, right? Whenever it resets. Whenever it resets, you get that particular one. Are you guys hyped or not? Everybody is hyped, right? Come on. How can nobody be hyped about the weapon? There's only one owl spot, right? I'm too lazy to go there. I should probably just make more teleportation. More teleportation all the way. You got Ardelia weapon just now? No way! You are ahead of me. Hype for what? Hype for the weapon, man! Man, it's free weapon, bro! Bro, aren't you excited for free weapon? There's a reason why this is the killer, alright? Because it gives you free weapon. The killer. You can get that weapon five times in a row. Good luck.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Good luck getting that luck like M-Tash. It will never happen, man. You will never have M-Tash luck. M-Tash is really lucky. See Woki. See Woki. This game has you crafting so much. Crafting too much, eh?
AAR, PCA. But
Like
let's
a team.
cheer for our victory first.
Oh, this is already max? Okay. So should I make a zip line to come here? I could probably make a zip line here actually. How do I tell you this is definitely not mine? Delete! Delete, sucker! Let's just use a normal zip line, alright? Come on, what do you mean block? Yo, what do you mean by block, man? Okay, only have one tower. Can I reach it? 80 meters. 80 meters is kind of tough. Come on. Come on. Okay, let me try from here, right? I'm sure I can do this. I think it's this gun, man. This gun is cocking me. Oh shit, it worked. Okay, the gun is no longer cocking. I was about to remove this gun. Whoever gun that is needs to be taken off. Yeah, I don't like that this thing can't connect to anything anymore. Very weird. This is better. So now we can plant trees. Plant trees every day. Wait, I just got something. Are there any more uses for the aerospace materials? Just to upgrade the stuff in the OMV Dijang, the ship, right? I don't think there's any more usage outside of that. So maybe in the future, right? They might add more stuff, who knows? But for now, how do I get that? Here? That doesn't make sense. Here? I thought I've gotten that before.
Need me to do some trimming?
Maybe not that particular one.
Unlike the blight and rifts,
13 out of 14.
aren't that dangerous.
So there's one that I miss. I know there's a lot of guides for Aurelins. I saw on Twitter people are posting that non-stop.
Stay calm.
I think your character speaks and they say something when you are near some Aurelin as well. Aurelin. Aurelin is the way to oh shoot. Oh yeah, earlier today I encountered a bug for the first time ever. Basically, some of the characters, even though I have 4 characters and all 4 of them are alive, there's only 3 characters on the map. And then you have to go to the settings to unstuck it. So that can sometimes happen. But I don't think that bug happens often. So far it's only happened once. Because if it happens too often, there will be a lot of Reddit essay about it. Which is fine, I guess. Wait, let me see what's this. I have tons of them now and starting getting lazy collecting them as I don't have any use left for them at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't have any use for them, yeah, that's just what it is, right? Uh-huh. So that's the reef to fight the fat guy, right? Fat guy. Does it consume stamina? No.
Let me see.
Who does everyone has tails? You mean why? Why does everyone has tails? No reason, man.
Wolves, let's feast.
It's just the world. It's just this world, right? This is not Earth. This is Talos 2. So because of that, Just think of this like StarCraft. Or maybe Star Trek. Yeah, I think in the original Arknights it's also like that, but I never really pay attention to Arknights because you don't really look at them in because they're chibi, right? You don't really look at them 3D. I guess you can look at the L2D and try to look carefully, but there's no real way to tell. Is that what I think it is? No, that's not. That's just the lights. Alright, I'll come back to this game shortly. Let me see. What is this? You add me as friends. We only got 4 more slots, alright? It's now or never. FOMO. FOMO, now or never. Many of gacha game developers have tail fetish characters. Is it true? I don't think so, right? Because NIKKE don't have those things. If it's true, NIKKE would have that particular tail-like features, but it's unique to only you know, certain characters specifically. Okay, give me a moment. Where is the... Yeah, have you guys seen this? A lot of people are praising, anticipating, looking forward to the collab. There's a massive collab happening. Everyone is hyped. Everybody is excited. Alright. So that's just going to be what it is. What about Biscuit? Biscuit. What's my UID? Search me from the name. Blade and Acheron. Is that Blade and Acheron sword? Honkai Star Rail is dry as heck, so they need to collab with Fortnite. Fortnite. You M-Tash tweeted. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Okay, guys. M-Tash, my favorite streamer. Okay, let me see. Is it true? M-Tash has something to say, is it? Okay, let's see then. So M-Tash, what does he have to say about the Tectong drama? Alright, Tectong drama. I was trying to ignore all the Tectong shit. Okay, I don't want anything to do with this guy or say anything because he will make 3 videos and 5-hour live stream trying to slander me. But holy shit, Hex Juice comes out and literally confirms he was being manipulative. I can't. So Tectong is manipulative. Is it true? Guys, is it true? M-Tash responded. So if there's any Tectong haters, now's your chance, right? Now's your chance because everybody has come out, you know, to say their piece about Tectong. Now's the best chance. You will never get this chance ever again. So if you have something to say about Tectong, now's the time. I don't watch Tectong, so I would know. Nice. Time to jump from Text 1 bandwagon. Okay, what does his viewer have to say? This is the post from Hex Juice. Here's my truth of experience with Tectong. Holy essay. Okay, I'm going to look into the essay, alright? So what is this all about? I'm trying to understand why do you need an essay? Why can't it just be like M-Tash? Short and simple. Okay, let's see, what was... So, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, right? This Hex Juice person was the reason why Tectong and Mtash become enemies. I mean, not I guess enemies is not the word. They broke up, right? Remember Mtash and Tectong used to be friends? At one point, they used to like, you know, collab and then stream together and stuff. I'm not sure, right? But if I'm not mistaken, it was because of this person, Hex Juice. They broke up because of Hex Juice. So let's see then. What happened, right? Because I'm not sure about the full story. I didn't really follow. As far as I know, basically Tectong and Hex Juice, basically they argue on stream, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But this is based on my limited amount of knowledge being on Twitter, alright? Twitter, everybody's favorite place. Tectong and Hex Juice was arguing on stream. And then Mtash said, hey, stop doing that. You're bad. And then Tectong is not happy with Mtash for saying that. Tectong said, how dare you say that? You're supposed to defend me. You're my friend. And then after that, they both argue. And then I forgot what happened. And then Mtash said, oh, I was never your friend to begin with. I was just taking advantage of you. Then Tectong feelings was hurt. And then Tectong made 3 videos counter Mtash. Something along those lines, right? Like something along those lines. So Mtash said something like he wasn't friends. He didn't want to be friend with Tectong to begin with. It was just like a relationship to take advantage of the viewers. Something along those lines, right? Something along those lines. But yeah, so let's see what is this all about. Hello all. It's been a while. Some of you might have guessed, given my complete absence from the internet, but I will be returning to content creation. Or I will not be returning, okay? I find myself compelled to talk about why that is now, due to the release of the court documents regarding Pink and Tectong. Damn. While there are many reasons for a permanent retirement from content creation, the primary one is that I know Tectong would never allow me to be free of my association with him. I deeply regret my association with him. Damn. So this person, apparently is going to be but I thought they were friends though, right? Because like I'm a little bit confused. I blocked all contact with Tectong around September 2025, around Charlie Kirk's death. I deleted the official Hex Juice Twitter at the time. I've been watching his pivot into radical right politics from sidelines since early 2025, and the shift he made after Charlie Kirk's death became a breaking point for me. I actually didn't follow this entire thing, but it's all about politics, is it? Politics is apparently is quite divisive, right? I met Tectong at the pivotal moment of my life. I was an incredibly small, unsuccessful content creator on the verge of quitting. While I did not always agree with the things Tectong said or did, even before meeting him, I felt that I understood his point of view and admired how entertaining his streams were. Okay, so at least there's that point. So what was this, right? When he reached out to me in February 2024, I had just barely gotten 1K subscribers on YouTube after 2 years of hard work. His acknowledgement meant the absolute world to me. So sounds like she is still, I think it's a she, right? She is still appreciative. After meeting Tectong, it felt like I had a true friend who would always have my back, so they are now friends. He helped me through a conflict with a much larger creator, defended me against another small YouTuber that harassed me, wait what? And tried to assassinate my character for 6 months, and generally was quite kind and welcoming to me at first. Ooh, at first. To be 100% clear, this was before his shift into alt-right politics. Why all of this involve this right-wing or left-wing politics into the essay? Because Tectong apparently started making politic content, right? I'm not sure. I think Tectong used to make gacha, but after that he's shifted into politics, right? I think a lot of people here can vouch for that. Like, if you guys watch Tectong, I think he shifted into politics a little bit. These events all occurred while he was a gacha content creator. Okay. While he sometimes made some off comments, I believe him to be closer to the center left when I first met him due to statements he made to me personally. I was aware of the flaws that were publicly known about Tectong at this time around February-August 2024, but they were not the same in 2026. To my knowledge, people primarily disliked him at the time for being disagreeable and overly confrontational within the gacha community. Okay, so a lot of gacha players don't like Tectong, that's fine. If he had been spewing the vile, dangerous rhetoric he does now, I doubt we would have ever even met. We originally met because I agreed with him regarding an interpersonal situation with another gacha creator. I wonder who that is. I don't think, is that Antash here? I'm not too sure who that is, right? I did agree with many of his takes, which were very pro-consumer and anti-corporation in the gacha community. Anti-Hoyo. Anti-Kuro. Actually, I don't think Tectong is anti-Kuro, right? Because Kuro did sponsor him. But I often disagreed with certain aspects of his views or how he went about presenting them. Over time, however, a pattern emerged around this that became very toxic. While I'm not familiar at all with Tectong's present fanbase, if you knew of Tectong in gacha, you knew that his community was absolutely vicious. There was a culture of harassment and bullying in his community that was outright encouraged and asked by Tectong on numerous occasions. Damn! Tectong asking his viewers to attack the enemies. The enemies would get destroyed. He would directly tell his audience on stream to seek out and attack those who would disagree with him. Okay, I think this is this actually true, right? The call of... I'm not sure if this is actually true, but I remember there was a drama between Tectong and... You guys remember Tectong and Gacha God drama, right? Like, a lot of people did attack Gacha God and called him God of Employment. I mean, unemployment. And that was like... I think that was mostly Tectong fans, right? But I'm not sure if he actually asked them to do specifically, right? Hex Juice is pathetic, to be fair. I have no idea, right? I've never really watched her videos much. I began to understand that I could either silence my direct disagreement or suffer the harassment of the community. Tectong was so much larger than any other gacha creator that his fanbase was probably bigger than that of gacha. Given that I was a growing content creator relatively successful for the niche streams and YouTube videos, and one of his close friends, I felt the effects of the community he fostered very strongly. As time went on, I struggled more and more to feel free to express my actual opinions, especially if they were not wholly in line with Tectong's. I often would avoid addressing parts of a situation I had a problem with, or try to deflect with jokes when I could. Not only was the community very vocal in chats or comment sections, but some of his mods and editors would constantly clip my streams and send them to him live when I make a joke at his expense or disagree with him. He would watch the clips and comment on them negatively, spurring his audience to heckle me on my own livestream. It felt like I was constantly monitored. Damn. So Mtesh was right. So Mtesh got to make a video about this, man. It's funny because now Tectong is in the trouble. Everyone wants to come out and talk shit. But before they were all quiet. I think they were scared, right? Before this, they were definitely scared. Like, that's why, like I said, there's this thing called, you know, jumping the ship, right? So you definitely, like, this is what happened with Mr. Beast last time as well. It's what happened to a lot of people. Dr. Disrespect, I think, there was one time as well, people were attacking him after people found out about that incident, right? I spent a decent amount of time hanging out with him and other gacha content creators in the community. Okay, he occasionally makes sexual comments that made me uncomfortable. Like asking if I had been masturbating because I joined a Discord call out of breath. Okay. But more often, he would belittle me in calls with our friends. He would also regularly make a point to talk about how annoying I was or criticize some small misstep I made, like having mic issues in voice chat at length. I think, like, I'm not sure how close they are, but this is like maybe like, you know, like if you are friends, sure, right? Maybe you make this kind of joke, right? But again, yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, definitely, it is a little bit weird, right? Publicly, he did much of the same, but his audience continued this pattern by constantly reminding me of my various missteps and things Tectong didn't like about me. Eventually, things came to a head in July 2024. We had a very nasty arguments on stream. We were having a disagreement over Zenless Zone Zero. His audience were clipping things I was saying, and he was getting agitated. He typed into my stream chat several times, causing his audience to continuously swarm me. He eventually asked to have a conversation about our disagreement. I felt incredibly pressured to speak. I thought, however, that since we were friends, we could not have an amicable discussion. That is not what happened. I don't want to go into a play-by-play on this argument, so you can watch it yourself if you really want here. Okay, I'm not going to watch that, but that happened in the past, right? I won't pretend that I did my best in the discussion. I was taken off guard by the way he was speaking to me. While he had been unkind innumerable times before, it was usually with a tone that indicated it was supposed to be taken as a joke. I didn't know I was going into a debate with Tecton, something that I had said even publicly that I didn't want to do. TLDR of the discussion, I eventually accused him of using his influence to create narratives about people and situations. He brought out a notepad app. Notepad, Lakari again. To use as a tool to manipulate the argument. And then started accusing that I was manipulating the situation to win the audience over because I was a woman. Woman? It's rough, man. It's rough. He was incredibly aggressive, manipulative, and mean-spirited throughout the conversation, and kept me on long after it was clear I was on the verge of tears. I did not feel that I could leave. I knew that I would be called weak, and the community would never let me live down, letting him win the debate. Okay. There was fallout immediately after with another large content creator inserting themselves into the situation. Oh, this is MTash, I think. I think this is MTash, right? I think this was when MTash was trying to defend her or something, I remember. I had issues with that creator earlier in the year. They put me in the position of choosing them. A person who had attacked me multiple times previously, Tecton, I was still incredibly hurt by the situation, or somehow neither, which would have meant I had to deal with harassment from essentially the entire gacha community and beyond. I chose Tecton over MTash. Damn. I still believe that we were friends. I still wanted to believe in the goodness I had seen in him when we first met. Beyond that, I knew that once I turned on him, there was no coming back from it. I had seen the way other content creators that had earned his ire still receive constant harassment even years after their conflict. I watched him encourage continuous harassment of another content creator for months by bringing up their channel and praising the comment section filled with his audience bullying them. Let me guess. Is it Atsu? It has to be Atsu, right? Okay, maybe it's not Atsu. Maybe it's the green slime guy. Green slime, is it? Damn. By this point, I received an absolutely inordinate amount of harassment for the size of my platform for 6 months, non-stop. I did not ever fully recover from this argument. The harassment from the other creators' audience was vicious, and Tecton didn't really have my back. He made it abundantly clear that he thought the situation was my fault, and was angry because he also received some amount of harassment because of how he spoke to me. Because he publicly made it clear that he blamed me, I also received a large portion of harassment from his own audience. My choice to side with Tecton was made out of my own naive loyalty to a friend, and you would think that made me safe from his ire. It did not. Here's a clip of him making fun of me about it almost immediately after. Okay, maybe we can watch this, right? Okay, what is this? Is this safe to see? So how short is this clip? Oh, it's just a 15 seconds clip, is it?
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bella
Oh, that's the exact problem with what happened earlier with me and X.
I see. So, I mean, it's just... okay. He made a video talking about it indirectly, where he belittled me and blamed me for the situation the next day. Wow. 15 seconds is barely any context. Well, he said that's the conversation earlier about him and Hex, right? After this, Tecton started to semi-regularly berate me on stream in a way that's difficult to describe. I don't have clips of all of this because it was over a year ago. I have to go through hundreds of hours of streams. He made it clear on stream and privately that I was not to disagree with him publicly anymore because it made him look bad. He told me I would never be allowed to engage in a debate with him again, and that he would never disagree with a woman publicly in the future because people make it weird. While this clip isn't the worst of them, this is a good look at him being extremely manipulative because I disagreed with his take on Mr. Beast. Okay, here's a clip of him randomly screaming at me, okay, over Love and Dead Space. Here's him again belittling and blaming me for his argument and putting me in the worst possible light. Alright, there's a lot of clips right here, right? I initially took a break from streaming to recover from the harassment that had ruined my mental health and deal with issues in my personal life. Holy! I tried coming back to streaming in 2025. Ultimately, I realized that I just didn't see a future where I was happy as a content creator. Tectong was ever present. I felt pressured to form and continue an amicable friendship with him. But why though? Why can't you just say, okay, I'm going to stop collaborating? But I guess she is afraid that Tectong's fans will go after her or something, right? I wanted to make more political content, but was becoming increasingly aware that my leftist or intersectional feminist beliefs would put me at odds with him. Oh, because her political ideology is opposite of Tectong's one, is it? While I was a small content creator and really not a threat to him, I was more than aware that to disagree with him would be to suffer his wrath. I had, after all, seen him take down others for less. I officially announced my indefinite hiatus in April 2025. Okay, I'm not proud of my behavior throughout my content creation career. I never imagined that I would end up a gacha slop creator, or a react channel, or someone who was too afraid to speak my political opinions. Gacha slop, damn. I look back on this time of my life with absolute disgust. Disgusting, alright, gacha slop. I still can't believe the ways that I compromised my beliefs and compromised the quality of my character. But I was afraid. I was afraid of the harassment I received constantly. I was afraid of other content creators that dislike or harass me. I was afraid of Tectong. I wanted to be a content creator, and I felt like the only way to do that was by keeping Tectong happy. Not really though, right? Like Mtesh wasn't friends with Tectong, and Mtesh can make fun of other games. Like, I feel like you can still do it, right? Gacha games taking strays for no reason. Really? Taking strays. She's indebted to Tectong. It's fair for her to feel reluctant against him. But reluctant for how long, right? It's kind of a weird... It's a very weird relationship, right? It's a very weird relationship. At some point, you gotta ask yourself, like, yeah, why would you do that, right? For a long while, I would respond if he messaged me, or answer if he called. I watched him become more political and extreme. I didn't even know about this, okay? I guess that's how Tectong fought with Hassan or something, right? Justify it by saying that he was going through a hard time and that it was really an indication of his character. After I officially went on an extended hiatus in April 2025, his interest in me plummeted, and I heard from him extremely infrequently. I still tried to placate him throughout this time because I hadn't 100% decided on quitting content altogether, and I was afraid that if I didn't respond or say something negative to him directly, he would begin a hate campaign against me. I watched him do similar campaigns against content creators who reached out privately regarding his political stances. I also still went back and forth on whether he had changed or had been manipulating me since the beginning, which was an incredibly confusing process. Okay, after his full alt-right pivot, I couldn't pretend that the person who helped me in the beginning was still there. I decided that the content landscape in general was not a place that I could thrive. I blocked him and removed myself from basically all creator spaces in September 2025. That was about, I don't know, 5 months maybe, right? Part of the reason it has taken so long is that I struggled over the last year offline to put the pieces together. While my time as a content creator was extremely flawed, I've come to realize that much of that vile harassment I received was due to the environment Tectong created around himself. In the short time I did non-gacha content in 2024, I received virtually no harassment, even when I had critical views over an issue. Commenters and viewers would disagree with me, but that's not the same as the harassment I receive daily in gacha. So gacha gamers are harassing. Why are people harassing? I thought people are too busy playing their gacha games, right? People are too busy doing dailies. I guess maybe some people, right? Like not everybody, because there's a lot of people attacking other gacha games as toxic gacha gamers. So gacha gamers like to attack people or like to attack gacha games, right? Do you guys remember Stella Sora? Everybody was attacking Stella Sora. Now Arknight's Enfield, right? And then later on, there will always be gacha games. They will always get attacked. All right, it will always. This is just what it is. This is just what it is, right? It will always be a thing, I guess. Dailies are important. The environment also got significantly worse over time. Tectong became very specific about raising his community like an army to defend him, making it clear he wanted them to autonomously go out and seek his enemies. Damn, I wish I could find a clip of this, but again, it was 1 to 2 years ago, hundreds of hours of streams. The gacha audience outside of his fanbase also responded to how inflammatory he encouraged everyone to be, making this space extremely volatile even if they weren't directly fans of Tectong. He also developed a group of other smaller content creators who seemingly will defend his every action to this day. He enforces strict compliance with those who are around him. It's cultish and every bit as weird as it seems. I sort of I don't really like this particular statement right here, because I truly believe that everyone is like their own have their own mindset and their own thinking. I don't think like Tectong is actually controlling anyone, right? Like sure, some people are just going to follow Tectong and is a big fan of him, that's understandable. But at the same time, like not everyone, I do believe that everyone can think for themselves, right? So that's just what it is, right? But again, like maybe there's some people that are just sheeps, maybe that's fine, right? If you want to say that. But it's always going to be like also there's no like real evidence here, at least. There's no, she said she couldn't find the clip. Being in circle generally felt like being in a high demand religion. What the heck is a religion? It probably sounds insane, but the strict adherence to Tectong doctrine, use of thought terminating cliques, and us versus the mentality among his close friends would be very familiar if you've ever researched cults. It has felt like I have had to deconstruct brainwashing for the last year to gain a better perspective. Wow. I've talked enough about my experience with Tectong, and now I want to address Ping. Reality was that I knew both of them. I met Ping shortly after Tectong through him, and we spoke a handful of times privately. We were acquaintances, okay, and she talked a lot about her troubles with Frem and her relationship with Tectong to me, always in positive terms before their breakup. While she did warn me about a few things regarding her relationship with Tectong after they broke up, she did not tell me about the SA. She explained that the entire situation regarding the harassment from Frem was fabricated by Tectong, which I was shocked by, along with some other embarrassing information about Tectong that is not my place to confirm. So basically, Frem is the ex-wife, Ping is the ex-girlfriend. Because if you guys are not aware, Tectong actually divorced, right? And then this is like the new girlfriend, and then now they broke up again, and then this is the court case one, right? This information tore me apart for a long time, but naively I wanted to believe that they were misunderstandings or not the full picture. Okay, I decided to ask Tectong, who I still wanted to believe was my friend, what was going on. He seemed to put a lot of concerns at ease, confirming and explaining away some things while denying others. I am being vague here, mostly because not all of this is 100% public, and it's not information for me to share. I came to believe, as always had, that he was flawed and an asshole, but that the relationship overall was toxic, not abusive. Okay. Alright. When I had that call with Tectong, he convinced me to go to TwitchCon to meet him. Okay. Which was generally bizarre experience. In hindsight, it seemed like Tectong was intentionally trying to be at events he thought Ping would attend. He invited me to a party full of VR chat streamers. VR chat is the one full of furries, right? Furries. Making it clear, after I got there, that everyone at the party hated him. It was confusing as to why this was where he wanted to meet me for the first time. Looking back, I think he was hoping Ping would be there. He also pressured me during that call to call Ping and tell her that I didn't want any part of the situation. I regret this more than anything, and it is something I will be apologizing to Ping for privately, among other things. It was difficult to understand that what was actually happening in their relationship. I knew too much and nothing at the same time. I was given a lot of information and was one of the few people they actually confirmed their relationship to before their breakup. At the time, I had only Tectong for a few months, and I was honored to be told a secret that wasn't public knowledge. I was also just an internet friend that never hung out with them in person. I understand that now that the information I received about their relationship was confusing and contradictory because it was an abusive relationship. Wow. Atsu needs to come out. This is his time to shine. Atsu needs to write an essay, right? Atsu definitely needs to. By the time Pink came out with the SA allegations around 2 months, okay, after her initial warning to me, I would already been convinced that she was already stalking him, obsessed with him, and trying to ruin his life. Okay, I can only say that I regret not taking her warning seriously. I hate the way I swallowed Tectong's manipulation afterward. I am disgusted by his behavior. Given the havoc he wreaked in my life in less than a year, what happened to Ping over several years in his home is entirely unimaginable. I believe in everything Ping asserted in her court case. I cannot speak to the horror of SA. I can speak to the coercive control used against me, and that I've seen him wield against virtually everyone close to him. Seeing him in a more honest light now, I wholeheartedly believe that he is more than capable of SA, manipulating and stalking. I believe he did it because I've seen the kind of person he is, and anyone who knows him could search their heart and find the same answer. Damn. Belief. Okay. I do not have words to describe my regret. I cannot believe that I considered him a friend of mine for so long, and I can only work to be a better woman's advocate in the future. This is a very long, and I doubt that its impact will be much. I don't have anything to gain from posting this at this point, but as a defunct VTuber, I felt I finally need to do the right thing as Hex Juice and tell the truth I lied to myself and others around me, trying to justify Tectong's behavior and protect myself from him. There's so much more I can say, but all I really should say is that I'm sorry. I should have been better as a content creator, more true to myself. It has taken until recently to finally start to find myself again outside of streaming. I've gotten this far, thank you, okay. To Tectong directly. Uh-oh. I know you are reading this because you read everything about yourself constantly. Wait, how did she know? Man? I'm sure that one of your mods sent you this almost immediately. I cared about you as a friend from the bottom of my heart. It was never about money or clout or views for me. I just wanted to make cool content and talk to people on stream. I did not care you were the Tectong. I didn't want anything from you but your friendship. I still do not know how much of the goodness I saw in you was real or my own imagination. I still do not know if you showed me kindness out of a genuine desire for friendship or as a manipulation to make me feel like I owed you. Well, earlier, this doesn't make sense. She literally just said it right here. That she believed that Tectong did all of these things, right? I believe he did it because I've seen the kind of person he is, and anyone who knows him could search their heart and find him. So now you say you know, you seem to know that Tectong is a bad person, but over here you said, oh, I didn't know if you are a bad person or not. Like it's like, are you certain or not, right? Because now you're backpedaling a little bit, right? Later on, you knew how much I valued your friendship and used it against me over and over. I've defended you, tried to see the best in you, and struggled with what a vile person you have become. Okay? I took the brunt of the harassment after our argument and laundered your public image within Gacha countless times. Because I believe in you. Sometimes still I don't know if you changed over time, or if you were just always such a foul human being and it hadn't fully come out yet. Learning about what you were doing to Pink, while I knew you showed me it was the latter, I accepted so much of your mistreatment because I knew you were incredibly troubled by your past, that you struggled with your schizophrenia, and I felt so unsure underneath all of it. There was a soul that just wanted to be accepted. The only thing that I have wanted for you was to stop streaming and go to therapy. That doesn't change now. You inflict yourself on everyone around you because you are clearly miserable. Streaming will never be a way out of that. You will continue to be spreading your misery to the people close to you until your last days, unless you accept that you are the actual core of all your problems. I don't think you are capable of changing these things about yourself at this point. I'm not that naive. Okay, so now she said that I don't think you are capable of changing these things about yourself. I just hope that maybe if you can stay away from streaming and find a counselor, you can make few less people miserable. I know you won't do that, and I know that you are far more likely to hate and shit talk all of your enemies until you are old and unhappy and alone on stream. But I never want to hear that I wasn't genuinely your friend out of your mouth. I bent myself backward trying to believe that you weren't the malicious, vicious asshole that you clearly are. I might have been stupid for it, but I really did care about you. Okay. Hope is a beautiful thing. Hope. To Tectong's friends who are still defending him. Some of you were my friends. We were very accepting and kind to me. I want to acknowledge that and appreciate it before I make it clear how disgusted I am by the choice to continue to defend this man. Many of you are talented content creators. And make no mistake that your choice to ally yourself with Tectong will stain your career forever, no matter what you do. More importantly, it has stained the quality of your character. Damn, going after Tectong's friends. Who is Tectong's closest friends? Tectong is friends with Lakari, right? I think, damn. Will MTech make a video about this? He should make a video about this. It'll be kind of interesting to see what MTech has to say or his perspective. I hope that all of you eventually begin to see the world as it is, outside of the little toxic little Tectong bubble. I've watched this man treat all of you badly, using you like pawns in games that only serve him. This man doesn't respect you, often doesn't pretend to even like you, and yet you will support through this? It's absurd, it's pathetic, and it will come to haunt you. To HexJuice friend, I'm sorry it came down to this. Many of you understood my intentions and beliefs. Okay, not all content creation was bad. Long streams with you were all the best. I will cherish your acceptance and support for the rest of my life. To my friends, thank you. I would, if only to meet all of you, my fond family again. Friends? If only I can be friends with everyone, right? That would be so cool. I have 0 friends, so I can never understand that part. But cool essay though. Okay, if I were to give this essay a rating, I will give it a 6 out of 10, right? I will give it a 6 out of 10 because there are some parts that she say that, okay, I'm not going to give proof of that because it's over like a long hour of VOD. There's some part that she say that contradicts with the other part that she say afterwards. So I'll give it a 6 out of 10. I think it's a bit too long. The essay felt really long. There was a long part of nothing burger. And also, what is this formatting with like so much blank space on left and right? 67 out of 10. Some part is kind of sus. I'm grading the essay. No, it's fine, right? I'm okay with reading essays sometimes, right? I do think that you know, at the end of the day, right? I'm not going to try to like what's the word? Belittle her feelings because she is if she is actually being manipulated and stuff, then I'm like, okay, that's fine, right? If you are being manipulated and you feel like you are being manipulated, that's how you feel. You know that sucks, right? That sucks. But at the same time, if you continue to be a friend with that particular person and not cut ties with him, like, here's the thing, right? Like, here's my advice to anyone: if you know somebody in your real life that's taking advantage of you, and you know you are being taken advantage of, you gotta ask yourself, what is it for you to gain at that point, right? Like, sure, if you are getting something in return, I get it, right? Like, this is like, there's this thing called abusive relationship. It's very common. Some people are in an abusive relationship. The reason why they are willing to stand for that, right, is because they are getting something out of it. For example, like a wife that cheats with the husband, right? For example, this is something that's very common, right? There's a lot of like very common ground that people are willing to like sacrifice. You lost me, and in real life, what's wrong? In real, I'm sure that there are people that are manipulative in real life as well, right? There's a lot of relationships. This is how it works, right? Generally, like, it's not a 1 and 0. Like in Twitter and internet, like, you know, it's not either this or that. Like, both things can be true, multiple things can be true. That's just going to be how it is, right? MTech got cucked. Yeah, that one is for MTech to tell his story, right? Because that's going to be a separate thing. But I feel like it's very common for like people to have relationship that's more like abusive, and they are willing to, what's the word? They are willing to endure it because they are getting something out of it. That's why you only watch GuitarRock stream, always wholesome and no drama. Really? Damn, always wholesome and no drama. I mean, this is pretty much what it is, right? At the end of the day, I don't know. I feel like this long essay is very interesting. And MTech coming out to talk about this is kind of interesting as well, right? My turn to make Tectong Dog's essay. I don't have anything against Tectong, actually. I think his video is fine. Here's the thing, right? I know how it works. I know how it is. And you guys know how it is, right? Content creators are not friends. You can never be friends with other content creators. these are just colleagues. It's like you are friends with other people because it benefits your viewers. That's why content creators usually do collaborations. They are not really friends, right? Like, this is not how it works. I feel like a lot of people might not know that because some of you guys are kids maybe, or some of you guys are college students, right? Because you haven't worked yet. You haven't done your first job yet, so you don't understand how it's like. But once you get your first job, you will know what I'm talking about. Colleagues and friends are different. It's completely different, right? It's hard for me to explain this, but eventually, you know, one day you will learn. Alright, one day, alright, if you guys are still in college or you guys are a kid, one day you will learn when you go to work, alright? Streamers are just co-workers. Yeah, they don't really care about each other, man. Like, a lot of streamers, they pretend to care, but they actually backstab one another. You know, when there's chance for them to do so, right? That's just how it is. That's how these things works, right? Like, it's not that surprising. It's not that crazy. At the end of the day, this is what it is. I just want it off my feed. Okay, he's gonna make the meanest video sitting on his porch now. And touched him like the sole person standing out to this dude, calling his toxic behavior out after Atsu and Enviosity tried to call this shit out. It boggles my mind how people claim they had no idea. A lot just turning because it's the popular thing to do. Most people will always follow the popular thing, right? That's just how it is. Just like me in Battle Royale, you got backstabbed. That happens all the time, right? I was there. Amtash, you taking the debate with him made you look crazy, and it had a huge impact on your career. But it's wild how in recent news some of the things you said about Tecton were right, but those people were too manipulated to see what you saw or meant. Because a lot of people already make up their mind about whether somebody is good or bad. Most people aren't neutral. Most people already have their own opinion, or they already form their own opinion with these kind of things. That's just how it is, right? But if you want to be friends with GuitarRock, nah, we can't. We are not really friends, right? Let's be honest, right? Also, you don't really want to be friends with me. Let's just be honest. That's just not how it is, right? What about all those happy group photos on Twitter? Those are fake, right? Like Santa Claus is fake. You might think that you are being used. You are not being used, okay? You are here as a viewer. Alright? Like, my advice is, here's my advice, right? Don't try not to be too parasocial, just enjoy the content. Just enjoy the content generally, right? That's how it is, right? Looks like Ratsu and Min Picker was right all along about Tecton. Ratsu and Min Picker were right. Some of the eatings you said were right. How do you know? Cause someone said this kind of shit is way too prevalent on the internet. I'm not sure. Are you talking to me? Like, you need to be more specific, right? Which one are you talking about? My only friend that you can trust is Gemini AI. After listening to the court transcript, especially the pink statements, a post that I read. Oh, you don't have to believe everything, right? You don't have to believe. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about me. I'm a very reasonable guy. I don't need you guys to agree with me all the time. If you don't trust me, that's fine, right? If you don't trust me, or you don't have to agree with everything that I say on my stream. As long as you're being respectful about it, I'm okay with it. You want to discuss about things, let's discuss about things, alright? Like, this applies to everything, right? This applies to you not liking Arknight's Enfield, you hate Stella Sora, you hate Blue Archive because it's a lolly game. I don't care, alright? Like, it's not, for me, it's not personal. I don't take all of this personal. I'm a grown man, I'm an adult. I can be like, okay, you don't like this game, that's fine. What do you like then, right? So for me, it's like, I know a lot of people take everything very personally. Like, if you don't like something that they don't like, then you're like enemies for life. I'm not like that. I'm generally not like that. I don't really care. Like, you need to make up your own. You need to make up your own mind, right? You need to be able to form your own opinion, and that's how everyone should be, right? Let's talk about how shit query map in Valley is. Query map in Valley. If you like Bear Freak, we are enemies. If you like dudes, that's fine. Alright, you can like dudes. Are they still deserving of those insulting nicknames since Tecton started it? Respect different opinions, don't take it personal. Yeah, that's fine, right? I read your comments about the MTash stuff, right? Even though I disagree with about MTash being upset about the Arknight's Enfield gacha, I can see where people are coming from. I was responding to the post. Some of the things MTash said were right. I was responding to that. No, I get what you're saying, right? You can disagree with that, but at the same time, it's like, I do think that there's a lot of context that not everybody knows, right? Not everybody gets. You get what I'm saying? The thing is about, I noticed the people on the internet, a lot of people on the internet, they see red all the time. Alright, what do I mean by they see red all the time? It's like they are seeing red all the time in terms of like they assume the worst out of the other person. They don't really try to understand where they are coming from. And most people probably don't have the context, especially if you don't know that particular person, right? You're not like a regular viewer. Like a lot of you guys are probably like my tourists at one point in time. Like, okay, how many of you guys have seen somebody come to the stream before, right? And then they see me not using the claim all button. They see me click, 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 and then they come to the stream and be like, oh wait, you don't know that you can click the claim all button. You can click the claim all button at the bottom, right? But they are not really, they don't know who I am as a person, right? So it's just what I do. I'm not going to use a claim all. I have a click fetish, right? Some people might not know that. You get what I'm saying? So people make the assumption, oh, you don't know about this. Wait, how do you not know that there's a claim all button? You can click it right there, right? So people don't have the context sometimes. A lot of people really don't have the context sometimes of certain things. And I get it, right? Because like not everybody is like a regular viewer. Like most of you guys here, probably some of you guys are regular viewers. Some of you guys I've seen occasionally. Some of you guys probably only watch me on weekends, right? Which, you know, that's fine, right? But again, like, you need to have the context usually, right? Sometimes you need to be able to understand. Like for example, like my stance on gacha games as a whole is probably like way more different compared to most other people, because I actually think gacha games is good, man. But a lot of people seem to have the mindset that gacha games are bad. Because I'm not American. I'm born in a third world country, right? So as somebody that comes from a poor country, you have a different perspective, because gacha games, you know, it's like a free game, free entertainment for you. You play the game for free, you get a lot of things for free, right? A lot of stuff. But a lot of people use this word like predatory gacha. Gacha is predatory. It's like scummy or whatever. I don't think that at all, man. I actually don't think that. I think that if you have self-control, like if you're broke to begin with, you probably won't have that money to worry about spending in gacha to begin with, right? So I don't see how is that an issue to begin with, but I'm guessing that's like a rich people issue. You get what I'm saying? So I have a very different opinion when it comes to a lot of things. And it's fine. It's fine if somebody wants to disagree with that, right? It's weird so many people on gacha gaming subreddit hate gachas and tell you to quit playing all of them. Yeah, with me that if you can't play a gacha without impulsively spending, it's a you problem. I've said this before on stream. I don't think it's I think there's like again, I'm not too sure if it's true, if it's 100% true. But I feel like it's more like the American culture. Like is it like the Western culture or the American culture to actually spend first and think later? Because it's like in America, a lot of things, there's a lot of so okay, number one, right? In the America, am I right? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm sure there's a lot of Americans watching this. When you are 18 years old, you immediately can get a credit card. Am I right? So in Southeast Asia, to get a credit card, you need to get your first job. And to get a credit card, to get your first job, they need to check you need to have a bank slip and stuff. There's a lot of process to actually get a credit card. It's very complicated. It's very difficult to get a credit card. Credit card is very dangerous because you're spending a money that you don't have. It's not your money, right? Basically, when you spend the money, you basically now you have to pay an interest. It's very, very dangerous. So number one, credit card, that's like a culture in itself, right? It's like credit card. For me, I don't have a credit card. I don't have a single credit card. I tried to apply for credit card before. You know what the bank told me? You're too broke for a credit card. Insane, right? The bank actually told me you're too broke for a credit card. You need to be above this income to have a credit card. No, sir, you cannot. I'm like, don't call me sir. And you call me broke? How dare you? So I only have a debit card. So it's just like, so that's like number one, right? It's like, totally different culture. When you have a debit card, it's different. Now you have to spend the money that you actually have. If you don't have that money, now you cannot. You get it? Do you see what I'm saying, right? So it's like a different culture entirely. Also, one more thing in America, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a lot of places that you can go and buy the stuff, and you can go and return afterwards if you don't like it. Am I right? That's a very big culture in America. It's the same like refund culture. It's a very big thing in the US, and I think it trains people to buy stuff first, and maybe if you don't like it, then you refund it afterwards. So it's like a very weird culture. So that's why in gacha games, you are being tricked into like, I wouldn't say trick, but sort of like if you spend money first and you can refund afterwards, and then you end up spending too much of the money that you don't even have. It's not even your money because you use credit card, right? So it creates this very bad culture, I think. So I think most people in Southeast Asia or in Asia, like they don't really have this issue because it's not a thing here, right? Like you're not trained to do that. You basically think carefully first. If you want to buy something, you buy something. If you want it, only you buy it. That's why if you look at me, I don't really go to the shop and just buy whatever, right? I think carefully before I want to buy it. Usually, if you guys look at how I play my games, some of the battle pass, I buy it last minute. Actually, I'm going to buy this right now. This one. This battle pass is going away right now. I usually buy it, I think carefully before I want to buy it. I don't really buy it on the first day, right? If you guys have noticed, you have seen this a lot, right? If you guys watch me very often, you're my regular viewer, you will notice this about me. I actually think carefully if I need that or not. If I need it, I will only buy it. I don't just buy whatever and try to refund it afterwards, right? That's not something that I do. But yeah, my advice is if you can change your thinking a little bit, try to think carefully whether you need something or not. That would be way better, right? All right, I'm gonna do it. I've decided to buy this particular one. This is going to be Emma Battle Pass. Buy it for the Emma costume. But that's just generally the difference in culture, right? I think like when you have the credit card, that's why I hear a lot of people say about in the West, right? A lot of people got scammed in the college, or not got scammed. What's the word? They got into like very big debt in the college things, like college fees or whatever, because of this mentality where they go and take these student loans, right? And then they couldn't pay their debt or something. I think it's definitely like a culture there. People just take whatever debt they have, credit card debt, college loan debt, and it's something that I think the government has to fix that, right? It's a trap. It's definitely a trap. That's not something that you have the luxury of in other places. It's definitely a luxury for first world country. And because it's such a big luxury that Americans have, when it comes to gacha now, they also try to exert that luxury, but then they overspend it, right? They overspend. So it's like you can see how they think it's bad. I can see why the Americans think gacha is bad, because of their culture. Does it make sense? Like, even though I don't agree with their culture, I think it's kind of a weird culture. I feel like it's feel like tipping culture. I think it's really weird, man. But at the same time, I can also see where they're coming from, because they are brainwashed to think that way, you know? So it's sort of like, it sort of cucks you, man. It cucks you in the long run, I feel like. It changes your mindset to like always buy first and think later, right? It's important to be able to put yourself in Wookiee's shoes. I know. And I can, right? And I understand why people always say gacha is predatory. But I think for a lot of poor people, right, that's not how we think, right? Most people don't do it early. It's not free to steal under the certain amount. They just aren't criminally charged. Steal, iPhone lovers, huge refund culture in America. Amazon is very lenient. I guess so, right? If you have that culture and the culture is surrounding there, so that's just how you think differently, right? And you definitely do think differently. That's going to be how it is. I'm not sure about Europeans though, right? I'm guessing EU has similar things, or is it a little bit different? Like the return stuff, right? Is it like that as well over there? No way you're putting yourself in Wookiee's shoes. They are too big for you. The shoes are too big. Damn. The toilet paper mindset. Gacha community is quite toxic. Would you blame a kid for stealing if they live in Detroit? They don't know better. First of all, I don't know where Detroit is. So, would I blame a kid for stealing if they live? They don't know better. Would I blame a kid for stealing? So who do you blame then, right? If it's not the kid, do you blame the parents? It depends on how young the kid is, right? I feel like if the kid is 16, I would blame the kid. Because 16 years old, I think your brain is not so mature, but it's mature enough to know that stealing is wrong. Unless the school there is just completely like, I don't know what school you go to that don't really tell you that, right? Everybody knows here that stealing is wrong, killing is wrong, you don't, you know, attacking people is wrong. Like, this is like a basic concept that you live in the world that 5 years old would know, right? You spit in public, you go to jail. Like, if you are a 7-year-old kid, maybe it's like, you might not know that, right? But yeah, if you're above 10 years old, I think you need to know that, right? Europeans want to ban you for liking pixels. It's still partially their fault. They can do it better. It's very complicated, right? But I do think that, yeah, definitely you shouldn't be doing that, right? Like, should the kid go to prison? In most places, the parents are the one that goes to prison if the kid is under 18, right? That's how it is. But I'm not sure how it is right there in some places. Oh, I don't have enough to buy this. Really? All of the currency? What about in EU? Calling a bald person goes to jail. Really? You can go to jail just like that? Damn. So if you go to jail just like that, that kind of sucks. That really sucks. Global tend to spend less on gachas, and yet they identity as the core audience. Global definitely prefers single player games, right? And it's like it's definitely a different culture entirely, right? I do think that that's just how it is. Did I see who is in the next banner? Is that Sora? Yeah, I saw it partially. I want to watch the trailer again, right? Because it keeps crashing in the previous stream. You can't even type illegals in YouTube. It's a protective group. Really? Illegal as in like illegal migrant, is it? Yeah, it's like it's becoming an issue, man. I don't know why a lot of countries. I wonder why most countries are trying to. I think there's like my guess is because a lot of countries are starting to having the birth rate decline, is it? So they're trying to import illegal migrants into the country to help fix that issue. But I don't think it's not a good solution though. I think you should try to give incentive to the locals to try to have more kids. But then again, that's also quite difficult to do. But I don't know, right? It's very difficult to solve. It's not something that you can just solve like that. But I would like to think that that's the main issue, right? Because if the birth rate is declining, then there's a lot of jobs that, you know, just need some young people to take over. More kids is less time for gacha. Yeah, I guess so, to a certain extent. To a certain extent, right? The limited tracker Coronis. Is it limited though? Limited this. Illegals will rip everyone despite their age, so you can see their vision. Let the kids do the dailies. Yeah, Japan is having one of the biggest it says limited. I don't think it's limited. Because it's like Firenze also says limited, right? Firenze also has that limited thing. So I was like, previously I was trying to check. So I think the limited means something else. I need to check what's the limited but not exclusive. Yeah, I think the word is exclusive. I think that's the word that they use in what's the name? What's the character again? The Snowish Laru, right? I think the word is exclusive, but we can check the trailer after this, right? To confirm. I saw you say limited. Yeah, limited means like every character is limited. Limited means not standard banner characters, right? Like Chitose. Chitose is limited, right? But exclusive is the one that I actually don't know what's the difference, man. I assume like one will be added to standard banner later, one will not, but they haven't added Chitose yet, so it's kind of complex. Snowish Laru is exclusive on the banner. Yeah, that's the one, right? That's the one to consider. But there's a chance at the same time that it's also going to be difficult because right now it is a season, alright? It is supposed to be a seasonal thing. You only have to pull once because your PT is 10. They do stated limited will join standard. Yeah, but when though, right? Because if it's in a few years time, then that's going to be what it is. Few years time. Okay, let me finish all of the stuff. All of the dailies. Dailies and everything. Very interesting. She's a New Year costume, so likely same as Laru. Well, if it says limited and it's not the same as Laru then, right? Because Laru is exclusive. So they gotta change the term and make it... I feel like they shouldn't have put the term. It's very confusing. I'm not sure. It could be like... It could be because of like translation. Maybe in CN and JP. Wait. Now that I think of it, usually once Stella Sora has this, they will also have the... JP character and stuff, right? But let me see if they have that or not.
If you're familiar...
let me see. Where is... Lakari drama. I saw somebody posted this as well. Unknight's Enfield is doing really well in CN, surprisingly, right? It's doing pretty well in CN. Let me see, what are people saying about this? You want Chainsaw Man? Blade and Acheron or Kafka? Blade, Acheron of Kafka. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail and Fortnite collaboration. Is Honkai Star Rail a game for kids? I don't think it is, right? Having a Star Rail collaboration is insane. Do I have beginner guides for Wuthering Waves? I think I have some last time when I started early. But the thing about Wuthering Waves, right? Beginner's guide might not be able to save you. Because like as long as you understand the... So Wuthering Waves is like you need to understand the system, the banner, right? Which I think is quite easy to understand if you know 50-50 and stuff. And that's the only thing that you need to know, right? And you make sure you are pulling, you know, again, rush everything to 50. There's a lot of things that's quite irrelevant for in Wuthering Wave. Even though there's a lot of system like cooking and stuff, you don't really need to know about that. You don't really need to do that end game. But other than that, it's as simple as it gets, right? Just explore and do story and you're done. Yeah, the gacha, just make sure you are careful with you know, if you're pulling for weapon and stuff. It do get very expensive though, right? Fortnite has Kizuna Eye. Yeah, I saw that as well. They do have Kizuna Eye, which is going to be quite interesting. Happy for Honkai Star Rail players. Yeah, this is kind of insane. Fortnite. They are collaborating. They need players to go back on their long filler patch. I mean, this is as good as it gets, man. Why do everybody assume it's a Chainsaw Man, right? Honkai Star Rail Fortnite is crazy. Well, it's as crazy as it gets. That's what it is. You hope they don't use the same model bone. Same model. There's a chance that they might. But who knows? It's always going to be complicated when it comes to this kind of stuff. You postpone it till you finish Volume F in Blue Archive. Wuthering Wave is going to have a spending event soon, right? So you can get the crown. Spending event. I think the patch is next week if I'm not mistaken. Am I right? Wuthering should be next week alongside with CZN. So that's going to be what's happening. It will be quite interesting. Do we know what NIKKE is collaborating with? Most likely it's Lycoris Recoil, which makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, still Union level 3. Union level 3. Ooh. Yuri recoil. How are you supposed to play the event? Huh, that one is kind of unfortunate, right? Lycoris recall seems a little bit odd. It seems a bit odd, not in Blue Archive, but in NIKKE. I feel like ReZero was a bit odd as well, but they managed to pull it off, right? Evangelion is also a little bit odd, because if you think about it, I guess NIKKE do have mechs, like, but not many mechs, right? We got Kilo, but like, yeah, like, they don't really have the... I mean, yeah, you can always just... I think whatever is possible in NIKKE's story, because it's all about the gatekeeper stuff, right? You don't think Lycoris Recall has any huge? Since when has the collabs been about huge, right? Which is the collab with the most huge? Resident Evil? I mean Stellar Blade, right? Stellar Blade has the most huge. Even Resident Evil in NIKKE is like a bit weird, right? It's like, but they managed to pull it off, so, you know. Nier and Stellar Blade. Eva is not kids friendly. Kid friendly, eh? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It makes the perfect sense. Scarlet Noah Makima. Nier Automata. That's just 2B, right? A2 is like whatever. It's just 2B mostly. But yeah, they're probably going to have a skin soon. So if I had to guess, it's probably like... Oh, is it happening after this? Wait. Huh, it'll be crazy if it's happening after this current event that we have with Violet. Then we're also going to have a big patch alongside with the Treasure and stuff. Maybe that's going to be what's happening, eh? But we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. 2D huge is more than 3D huge. 2D huge is indeed better. That's one of the 2 collabs for the year. How's the Hopium for the next one? Next one is a rerun, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's a rerun. Or is there another? I think they say 1 new collab and one rerun, right? Does that mean more full bursts? Yeah, maybe it's more full bursts. Some people prefer the 2D. 2D more than 3D, is it? I guess so. Why is this daily so long? Arknights have a collab with Bang Dream. Yeah, I saw that as well, right? That one also didn't really make sense. But it happens. Anything is possible in a collab, right? That's just how collabs are. It's just always going to be possible. Get this out of the way. You're done Enfield story. Nice. Story is good, right? Are you a big Wuling fan now? Are you a Wulinger? Wulinger is like the N-word, but for people from the Wuling region. They use that term quite a lot. A Wulinger. But I think it makes a lot of sense. I hope Arknights Enfield will have collabs as well. I would love Arknights Enfield collab with Wuthering. Wuthering? Oh shoot, that's a lot of things, man. A lot of stuff. How is the Wuthering story? Well, if you want to, you can read. I did post the entire Wuling story in my second channel, GuitarRock Gaming, right? That's what it is. Oh, Wuthering, is it? Wuthering, how's the Wuthering story? Wuthering story is... What's the word? What would be the word to describe Wuthering story? I think early on it was quite good, right? I like the 2.0. 2.0 when they go to the What's the region again? Rinasita. Rinasita is quite good. The current one feels a bit more... Because you go to a school, right? I mean, I don't want to spoil... I don't want to go into too much detail, it'll be spoiling. But basically the setting is now you go to a school and you're apparently a student there. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, right? Like, Rinasita makes more sense. Going to a school is a bit weird, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't feel like it makes sense. Maybe it's just me, right? I feel like it doesn't... out of place. It's less to do with the school, but more to do with the reason of why you are there. The reason doesn't make sense. But at least for now, right? That's just like... You can be a teacher, you can be something else. Why do you... I don't know. Like everything... It makes sense if you think about it as a university. No, it's not about the school part, right? But it's just like compared to Rinasita... When you compare Rinasita and the 3.0, I think I like Rinasita more. That's just me though, right? I get it that some people might like it, sure. You're allowed to like it, right? If you like it, that's fine. But yeah, everyone is gonna feel a bit different about this, right? It's how those things are. Okay, let's catch up with this. Let me do this first. Crap. Have I... We did play ZZ earlier, but I forgot. Did I do the dailies already or not? Let me just log in again to double check. Story for Wuthering is repetitive and stale. The only story I read about is Fractidus and I skipped the rest. I don't like the story of the... I don't like the flow of how you always move to a different character. That one I'm not a big fan of, right? In Wuthering. And I think it's okay if you move to a different character, but it's like you just ignore the other character, right? I thought I liked the Chisa story, and then when you move, when Line come out, then you just move towards her and you ignore Chisa. Now Chisa get cucked, right? So it's like, it's always the same cycle, like the previous girl get cucked, right? Same goes with Augusta and what's the name? Yuno, right? It was Augusta at first, and then Augusta get cucked and you move on to Yuno. And then I think the way it tells it, Gathering Wives, the way it tells it is always the same, but it's like, it's not really the same, but it's more like, there's always reasons, right? For example, like Shopkeeper, okay, they used to know each other, okay, whatever, right? But I don't know, I feel like I don't really like it as much because it's like the old characters don't really appear too much. The girls are always next to the heroine. Yeah, the girls are... They're not Cui Yan. The thing is, the story do feel kind of same. It's a different twist to a certain extent, right? The best story for me... Which one is the best story? Which arc, right? I like the Changli one, because you got to see her past with her as a lolly. The Jinxie one is also quite good. I think the Carlota one was okay. Which one do I like in version 2.0? I thought the version 2.0, the brand and the what's the name? I feel like version 2.0 is better, man. Better than 3.0 for me so far, but we gotta see more, right? Wuthering needs to hire NIKKE story writer. I don't think Wuthering can hire NIKKE story writer because Korean story writer is always going to be different because they try to create a world that's more like way different. But NIKKE probably has its own issue as well with too many characters and stuff, right? How about Katatia? Katatia is it's okay, yeah, it's alright. When it gets to the Galbrena part, it's like, it's definitely better, right? It got a little bit better. But I don't think story is Wuthering Wave's strongest suit though, right? You don't really play it for the story.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I would like to assume that most people that play Wuthering Wave probably skip the story anyways. Because you can skip the story. Like, I think the average Wuthering Wave player, if you ask them about the story, they probably wouldn't know anything about it. Unless you are really a story enjoyer, right? That's just what it is. Expert challenge. That's why you shouldn't be allowed to skip. Like Genshin, in it. No skipping. Forced to read the story against your will. Ah. Wait, what the heck is area patrol? Oh, this one. Okay, holy. Yo, that's pretty good, man. Lock. You got all the good stats. Oh. Wait, is this attack percent or is HP percent? Unlock. Trash. Pretty trash. Genshin story and lore is good. Genshin story and lore is good. Why they always switch back to Belle? Let me use my Labubu, alright?
I'm here.
So let me see. So we need to do 3 of that. Okay, let's do 3 of that then. You're not following the live? You don't have to follow the live, right? Does that count? Does that count towards the weeklies? 2 out of 3. Oh, it does. Bell playable when? One day, alright, one day. You speedrun Ye Shenguang event last night in an hour. The event is still there, right? Moi.
I'm in charge now. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Hey. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Yeah! Split the heavens. Split the heavens.
So they are gonna improve this particular timing to make it faster, which I do appreciate. Event still has 6 days left. That's pretty cool though, right? If you still have 6 days left, oh, this one is pretty good. This is pretty good. Genshin story and lore is pretty good. I heard Genshin story has been getting better, yeah, which is good, right? The what's the region called again? No Cry or not Cry, right? So if the story is getting better and people are liking it, that's good, right? At least they are improving. And I'm sure that game is improving as well. Getting a lot of stuff. Follow Zero Expert Challenge. Okay guys, we're gonna put up some of the expert wait a second. I'm pretty sure I already put up all of my... Why are these people not being accepted? Accept, man. Always accept. Okay, if you guys want to join the guild, it's called Lolly Lovers. Okay, Lolly Lovers. Wait, did I got it already? Post commission. Wait a second. Which one is expert challenge? Oh, this one. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Has anyone's life changed thanks to Do It Night Abyss? Stuff actually happens in Not Cry. It felt that in Netland. Netland, eh? Was Netland before?
An opening. Concentrate.
I forgot which one is which.
Intercept! Huh? Seal! Hit! Recent lightning strike!
Step back. Let me handle. Shift.
You're now connected with the gold star. Forward! Turn around!
Swift yet still.
Let's see
Clear
if I
yet
got
murky.
2 ultimate. I got 2 ultimate. Was it Netland first or Fontaine first? I forgot the order. Oh crap.
Easy peasy, right?
Your faithful companions! Heed my call! This stage is mine!
Fontaine first. Fontaine, Netland. Sumeru, Fontaine, Netland. I stopped at Inazuma, so I didn't really follow, right? So I know like at the beginning it's Mondstadt and Liyue, and then they open Inazuma afterwards. No, they open Dragon Spine. And then they open and then they open Inazuma. And then they open this area called the Chasm. Which I hate, man. I hated that so much. It's like the chasm is like underground. I dreaded that. But what's the island again? The Kokomi Island I thought was very pretty. They actually did a very good job. The island in Inazuma, I thought that one was like really well crafted, man. Really, really well crafted. You stop at Inazuma too? Inazuma is as good as it gets. Genshin is the power of friendship. Is Paimon still cool? If Paimon is... I actually like the design of the...
Showtime! An opening.
Please, mom.
Switching to business mode. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. It's adorably clueless.
Bring on the fireworks!
There's Shaker.
Hit me one more time.
Evil
Did
shall
I
be
get it
purged!
here? He's entering the phase, right?
Concentrate. Your
Nope,
fate
not gonna give
is
you the
sealed.
chance. He was about to use the jumping skill. The other girl, Nicole's design is good too. Nicole. Which one is Nicole? Will I be pulling all the 3 angels? Absolutely, heck yeah! If I can make the Wookiees map, of course. Of course I'll be... my job is to make Wookiees map, right? So that Wookiees win and I win. You get what I'm saying? Wookiees get their virtual signaling points and I make them get their virtual signaling points. So everybody wins. You get what I'm saying? Nobody loses. Nobody loses in that kind of situation. Do I really need to get that? Holo 0. Nicole of Genshin. Nicole of Genshin. What the? Oh. Oh. Labubu time. Oh, it reset today. Wait. It did not reset today. What reset today? Oh, Daily Assault reset today. Okay. I'll do that later. You may be eating ice water soup in the future. What? Rabbit is so kawaii. Kawaii indeed. Oh wait, there's double right now. What the heck, son? There's double? Okay, if that's the case, we don't mess around, right? We can't be messing around. 44, 59. Ether and physical. Is it enough? I'll just use the sweep. Is a double still there? 0 out of 5. Oh, so already finished. You can't afford food if Angel Alwards don't come home from pools. Watch GuitarRock foods if you can't afford food. That's true. You need to afford food, right? Holo 0 sweep will be huge. Yeah, that one is probably the best feature from it, right? The best stuff from it.
As foreshadowed.
Don't worry.
Okay, I need to do Snowbreak after this. And then more factory.
Monato! Starlight shine, break the dawn!
You asked for it.
Oh, they are weak to ice, but why do they feel so tempting?
Here we go.
Somebody don't have skills, I think.
Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss.
That's what I thought, right? That's what I thought.
Are you ready for this? This is your last play.
Always stack instant noodles when you have money. You watch insects. Just pretend you're fasting to lose weight. Well, if you don't think about food, hello, what is this game? This game is Zenless Zone Zero. It's a game with cute characters,
I'm here.
lollies,
Hello. Rep
and
2493.
more lollies,
Today's reading is Be a
and
Hero.
more lollies,
See that your service.
and more lollies, and furries,
I shall follow
and
you.
blue lollies.
Kotaku.
Blue lolly is the best, right? What other game has blue lollies? And another lolly. And okay, I need to show. And huge. Okay, let's show you some huge. Huge. Someone recommended you to play some huge. I mean, she's not that huge. She's huge. She's as huge as it gets. Who is huge? I guess she's huge too, right? But she's covered, you can't tell. Okay, this one is actually huge. This is a free skin, by the way. Free skin, by the way. Oh wait, I forgot you can't get it anymore. FOMO! 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 This one is no skin, broke boy like me. Evelyn is huge. Evelyn. Huge. Evelyn is a skin, man. If anyone is a skin, it's Evelyn, right? Because like, who else needs a skin? I think Evelyn is the only one that makes a lot of sense. Where's Evelyn? Evelyn this. Also the jacket though. The jacket. Jufufu needs a swimsuit. Miyabi needs a skin. Everybody needs a skin, right? You get what I'm saying? Everybody needs a skin. But the problem is only the angels are getting the skin first. Pan in Who needs a skin. Pan in Who skin is gonna be so revolutionary, right? Wow. Big. His skin is gonna be so good. Panda skin before Miyabi. Okay, which one is better? This one? Or Ben Bigger? Ben Bigger is fiercer, right? Look at that scar. Damn. Once Big Daddy comes, what's not Big Daddy? There's one orangutan, right? What's the name of the orangutan again? I hope that orangutan comes soon so I can do like three fatties. 3 fatties in the team, right? What's the name of the orangutan again? Bellum? Bellum, yes, Bellum. Bellum needs to be a character, right? Bellum needs to be a character. Because why not? If Bellum is not a character, then life is difficult, right? Life is difficult indeed. Alright, enough of this. Let's look into the important stuff. I should be doing fishing. What other games have so many bear freaks? Bear freaks. Bear freaks is important. Oh yeah, we are supposed to play the Concord 2, right? What happened to Concord 2? Let me check. I wanted to play it and then I'm like, I haven't had a chance. I need to play before it die, okay? Before it die, I have to figure out how to play it. Please don't die yet. Okay, you still have 7,000 players, right? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. You still haven't died yet. Still have chance. Have chance to come back. So hopefully, you know, hopefully we'll be able to look into. We need another explanation by Indian dude. Yeah, I need to figure out. Cause I go to my I went to my BIOS. It's turned on right there. So I don't know what's the issue, man. Good things only last for a while. High Guard has a shorter span than Concord. Nah, no way, man. No way it got shorter span. Heaven Hell in KR later. Oh, that new game is coming out? Yeah, there's a lot of new games coming out, man. So do I still build Jiri though? Might as well build Nazuna. Because Nazuna is an L word. Okay, something expiring. Need a lot of these things, man. Need to forget to do the boss as well. So for the boss, I need to farm this thing. This thing needs a lot. What the heck? I need 6 of that. Lux team. Is there any way to help getting the record needed? I kept lacking 1 potential that's needed. I'm not sure what you mean by getting help. Or you want somebody to help you, is it? So what you can do, right, if you need help to somebody to help you to get your potential that's needed, you can do sharing account. So now it's no longer your account, it's our account. Our account, right? Because that's what people have been doing nowadays. I heard that that's a new meta. People are now doing our account. So multiple people are playing one account, and therefore it's no longer your account. It's like our account, but I'm not sure how it works, man. Because it seems like that's what people have been doing nowadays. You love anime gacha games. You are confused if Colonis is a new limited or not. Is Colonis a good limited? Colonis is limited, but it's not exclusive. Our PayPal as well. Sharing PayPal. Chat pays for the pools. So is it our account? Whose account is it actually, right? Everybody will be able to pay for the account. Everybody will in one account. Wow. When it comes to Arnax Enfield, it's definitely our PayPal. Yup. Everybody is sharing the same PayPal, right? I don't know how it happened, but that's just what it is. Okay, I'll do that for now. It gets so loud. So loud. You can't do it then? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by getting help. Outside of going in again and doing the run again, there's like no real way, right? That's just what you gotta do. You gotta do that. I need to get this one, man. This is the best. I wish they release more like character wallpaper in their Twitter. Invite tracker, commission. Best disc cover and best song. I think so too. But make sure you guys finish the chest defense eventing. That one is only lasting for 3 more days, I think. I kind of feel tired at a certain point. There's always one important potential that doesn't appear. I feel you, right? Same right here. It's very annoying. But there's really no real way, right? If you think it's tiring in this game, wait until you play the best game ever. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright? You think this game is hard? Play Chaos Zero Nightmare and do your chaos run until you get the epiphany that you want for 2 characters at least, right? So don't even think that this game is bad. There's a worse game out there that everybody likes. I have no motivation to log into CZN. No motivation anymore. How about Chaos Run? Chaos Run. Chaos Run is the important one. But yeah, a lot of these things, sweep chaos happen. They should just let you skip the first stage. And then go to the interior, right? I feel like the first stage takes a lot of time. Because you have to do like an entire run 2 times. Or maybe give you like a ticket that you can do it in Stellasora if they don't want to give you like permanent, like a ascension ticket or something, right? It would be nice if something along those lines. You uninstall it? Damn! Uninstall already? Come on. You can't just uninstall it. Carry out dispatch commission. You lost 250 to Yuki. Her boss better never worth it. Better be worth it, I mean. Stories don't disappear, the rewards disappear. You quit Stellasora because it's really hard to progress on it. Stellasora is really hard to progress, really? Hard to progress. Huh. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that, right? Oh, this one is ending in less than an hour. Okay. Okay. I need to submit some trash records right there. Oh, I haven't done this. It's really easy. Yeah, I feel like this game is easy. I reached the point that you couldn't upgrade your tractors anymore. And then you just quit. Damn. Zoop. I forgot I have my voice turned off. Because they get super annoying. They speak a lot in the main menu, man. I don't know why this game... They speak a lot. They talk non-stop. Non-stop talking. Oh. Reset time! Wait, let me see. Let me add somebody as friend. Who is who? 21. Holy, he's a pay to win and he quit. 21 is 10 days ago. Still manageable. I still can keep and see. Okay, this one is quite long. Okay, who added me? Lolly. Lolly is full. Kirusawa. I know this guy. Okay, he accepted me. Okay, that's fine. Buy out the event shop and do the 3 daily stamina refreshes. I already buy out the event shop. But I think you're talking to the other guy, right? 19. Let's see, 21. Oh, these two are no longer active. How do I sort by... Oh, you can do that as well. 23, 21, 15... 15, where's the 15 one? Delete. Yeah, this one is always like you need to manage a little bit. Delete. Add friend, who wants to be added? Slumpy is active. Okay, Blaze is active, hopefully. Let's see. Salju, I think I know who that is. Never mind. Is this the same Abby? Is this Abby in the stream chat, or is a different person? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Level 28 though. Nvidia, okay, no longer playing. Love mid schooler. Uh-oh. Chikasa. Level 30 though. Do I want to accept new player? Wet or Ji-san? Oh wait, my friend is Max. Okay. GuitarRock, we are nice. Do you have almost 15 gacha games right now? I stopped playing Chaos Zero Nightmare for a while, so it's like +1 -1 as well, right? You send your Rage X. I think I accepted you, right? I'm pretty sure I did. AI is here. AI is here, but it's too late. It's too late. Masaru was looking for him earlier, and he was busy messing around. When he's busy messing around, now it's too late. Now we cannot do co-op anymore. Anyways, let's check out the trailer. Holy, I've been trying to check out the trailer for so long, and the thing keep failing, man. Where is it? Where's the trailer? The trailer is important, right?
So it looks like
Arknight's drama.
Do you have plans to...
Oops. What did I click on? Stella Sora. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me do this. Let me do this. And that. Stella Sora. So now I am able to... Okay, this is the character, right? Do you see yourself playing GFL2 for the same amount of time as Blue Archive? Do I see myself playing GFL2 as Blue Archive? Okay, let me think, right? First of all, I want to answer your question in the most unbiased way possible, but it's very difficult because you were the guy that's trying to dox me yesterday, right? You were asking where I live and stuff. So again, I don't really hold it. You know, it's not really it's nothing against you. It's not a grudge, but I just have this. Here's the thing about me, right? I have very good memory, and the good memory is a very bad thing. I can remember every single one of my viewer, what they have said before towards me in my previous sessions of stream. I have very good memory in the point that it's sort of like a curse, it's like a benefit, it's like my strength and weaknesses at the same time. Because now that I know that you are the stalker, right? So it's like Chatter wants to dox me. Anyways, let's answer your question fairly, right? Let's answer your question fairly. Do I remember you? Of course, Ion Gosh. Of course, I remember you, right? You are one of my older viewers, man. You are still watching me for today. Never forgive and never forget. No, I just have very good memory, right? I can actually negative moments easily. No, it's because I'm a teacher, right? I think all of you guys know. Because I'm a teacher, so I can remember if my students try to lie towards me, right? I always have the that's why I'm a good teacher. Anyways, let's not talk about that. Yes, the answer is yes. I will probably play in the long while. GFL2 at the same amount as Blue Archive, probably in the longest time possible, right? Do I still remember you? I've only chatted here a few times. I don't think I remember you. Yeah, for you maybe not so much. Usually the regular people I remember more, but not you. Have you chatted recently though? Maybe not recently, right? Maybe you came in here. Most people are tourists, right? Like they come once in a while. I don't mean it in a bad way, right? When I say the T word, very offensive. Never say the T word. T word. Okay, where is the... somebody was trying to ask me to do this. We're going to do the comparison. Event PV. Okay, let's see. How about you, X3 Oma? Yeah, I remember you. because you have the same name as one of my friend who used to be called Omar as well, but he's a scammer, right? He's like a scammer from the Middle East, but nobody likes him. But I'm not talking about you though, I'm talking about him, right? But so I can remember you very clearly, yeah. I usually read, like, for me I also remember the names, right? I'm a regular but not a regular chatter. Well, if you're not a regular chatter, then don't worry about it, right? It doesn't matter too much. So why would you care if I need to remember you? Because you don't care to chat, so it doesn't, don't worry about it, right? Just don't worry about it. You're a tourist from Counter-Strike era. Yeah, I remember you before. Okay, anyways, where is it? This one. This one. Wait, what is this drama? Oh yeah, we saw that earlier, right? You came to watch the daily drama. Daily drama. Let me see. I think they already post the preview as well. The preview right here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't remember me, I bet. Yeah, I don't remember Ozzy, right? I only remember Microwave. Ozzy, I barely can remember. Maybe you're the guy who likes Mac. Maybe you're the guy who owns MacBook but you stopped using it because, you know, you told me you used to use your MacBook in college but you still have the MacBook and now you stop using it. I was like, what? Why would you stop using your MacBook, Ozzy? That's very offensive. I wish I would have a MacBook, man. But how can you own something but you stop using it and you don't even have a PC, Ozzy? Like, you don't even have a PC. That's what offends me the most about you. You play your gacha games in PlayStation 5. Discuss. I'm not gonna bring up your past, Ozzy, alright? Let's not bring up your past. That's private life about you, alright? We don't need to expose you to everyone. Anyways, let's talk about this. You came here, huge state for me. This is going to be no, this is the preview. This is the preview. This is the character. Holy moly, this is the character that's coming next. So she is going to be, as you can see, Spring Seek Coronis. Alright, let's check out the trailer and see what this is going to be all about. Alright, so what do we got to know about this character right here? Wow. Okay. Deep voice. Oh, I almost couldn't recognize that. But like, I don't know who this is actually. I'm trying to figure out. That's a costume of somebody, I think. Or is it a new character? But that one, you look at that face, you can definitely tell, even though it's not her same outlook, but that's Mystic 100% for sure. Right? It has that face, it has that smile. Very good costume though. Very good costume. Right? Huge! Huge! Am I right? Huge. Okay, I like it. That's a very good design. Coronis. Okay. Alright, alright. So this is the first nurse outfit that we have. First of all, I think the outfit is great. I like it. But at the same time, I wonder why they choose nurse for Lunar New Year. I thought it would be more like in line with that, right? Okay. So syringe, and then okay, I'm trying to understand what she's doing. Oh, she's a ranged character. Oh, if you try to observe that carefully, right? She throws this particular thing. Okay, so that's a range, so she can throw it. So she's shooting from the back. I'm going to assume she's either a versatile or a support. That's my guess for now, right? But we have to wait for more details. But so that's a pretty big AoE. So that's one of her ability. You can see very, very slowly. So she basically shoots the entire, quite a big area actually, right? So reminds me a little bit of Nazuna a little bit, but we'll see more of it. Okay. So new runic disc for the Terra as well, right? Ooh, Amber. Hot, hot. Okay, yeah, this is happening literally in like 4 days, right? 3 to 4 days. So as you can see, the word they use here is limited, right? So I think this is very confusing, but let me just see if I can show you guys, because I think a lot of people were worried, is it really limited? So it's a little bit different, right? So the one that was previously the Laru, right? This is going to be Laru's one. So Laru's one, what was the term that was being used right there? Christmas Laru. So you guys can see the term that was used. This is the disc. Where's the character? So Laru, they use the word exclusive. Can you guys see? So in the Laru one, they use the word exclusive. So limited is going to be similar to as you can see, Firenze, right? Where Firenze, they also use this particular term. Let me see if I can show it. Did they show it? I'm pretty sure they show the banner right here, right? So new tracker. Did they not show the word? I'm pretty sure Firenze has the word limited. Maybe not here, but if you look inside the game, right? Let me just briefly go to the recruit. Okay, no sound. But you can see there's this word right here. I think my face cam might be blocking it. But there's this limited right here, right? I think it just means limited and exclusive is a bit different. Right? I do think that it's a bit different. What's the difference? So I think limited means that they are limited, but they will be added to the standard banner, whereas exclusive might not be added to the standard banner. Does it make sense? Now, when that's going to happen is going to depend on, I don't know, right? Just put random adjective in square brackets and people lose their minds. Yeah, I think it's a very scary thing for people to like, oh, why is that? You know, why is there that word right there, right? I get it. Okay, but also we have this particular one, not seasonal limited. Yeah, not a seasonal limited, but we'll try to look into the banner when it comes out to see the term. Oh, so Mystic Cocoa Night Sweetheart 3D, as you can see, get in the style gallery right here. So as you can see, this is going to be the Cocoa's banner, Mystic's banner. Okay, so this is Cookie Workshop. I like this particular event. Big fan of this particular event. So which one is this? Bouncing Jumper Bash. Okay. Oh, new event. Damn. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's like a pinball in a way. I like it. Okay, so we got the best records thing as well that you can submit for tickets. Cataclysm Survivor is going to have a new season. Alright. So Honeyed Murmurs, Sweet as Dew, Blooming Splendor. Wait, what's this? Everbright Wishes Ascent. Log in daily during the activation period to claim 5 can Vigor Soda and 2 Monolith Stairs Pass. So now they are going to give you an additional stuff, is it? Now you get 5 can Vigor Soda and 2 Monolith Stairs Pass. Oh, that is purchase immediately. Purchase to immediately receive Stellar Night Lumina. So this is going to be the monthly pass, right? So you can basically get these 2 items. Okay, cool. So that's going to be coming very, very soon. Looks like the event is going to last for February 2 until February 16. So it's going to be about 2 weeks of event. And then we'll see, that's going to be the changing one, right? So yep, that's what's happening in Stellar Sora. Okay, let's see if there's any additional stuff that we need to know in the patch notes, right? Because since they released this particular patch notes, this is pretty much the version 1.6, right? Version 1.6. So limited event, Crackling Hint of Spring. Limited 5-star tracker. Limited. New 5-star tracker can be recruited from the limited banner. Okay. So they use all of these terms right here. So this one can purchase in the shop. And then this is going to be the stuff. The original Everbright Wishes will be renamed to Wishes Stardust. Your remaining active days for the original Everbright Wishes will automatically transfer to Everbright Wishes Stardust. Price, rewards, and quantity of items provided by Wishes Stardust will remain identical to the original version. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there's this Cataclysm Survivor as well. Nova Times Chapter 9 and 10. Looks like we're gonna have a new of those side story stuff, right? Okay, and then we got this one as well. Bouncing stuff. Is there anything else that we need to know? So Chisia is coming February 16th, so we got 1 week of rest. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is there another monthly pass, or are they adding to the current pass? It seems like it's a different one, right? But I'm not too sure. They didn't really say here. Maybe they are replacing the current one with this particular one for this season, right? Because you get 5 smaller sodas as opposed to you getting 1 big one, right? So there's that. There's that for this particular one. So we'll see what this new update is going to be all about when it comes out in 3 days, guys. 3 days. But if you guys still want to pull for Firenze, I do think that Firenze is going to be a better pull, just because there's no way for me to know for sure, right, until the character comes out. But Firenze is probably a better character to get if you want to look into Umbra team, because we already got a Terra team right now, right? We already got a full Terra team with Jiri, Nazuna, and you can either use what's the other one again? The one that shows her ass cheeks. I forgot. Jiri, Nazuna, and the other one. The other girl that I already forgot the name. Damn. I forgot everybody's name. You can also put Tilia in there. Rich. Yeah. How did I forget her name? Rich. So you can do that. So you have a Terra team already right now. But we'll see where Coronis lies. I guess Umbra also have a team, but Umbra is like more difficult to do without Firenze. So definitely that should be considered as an option, right? Good option nonetheless. So with that, let's have a look at this drama. So what drama is this all about? I can't look at that, right? The one I really can't look at. This one we already saw earlier. That's as good as it gets. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see. Terra only have 3 characters. Yeah, but there's one team that you can do with Terra called the Mark team. I don't know if you are aware of that. You can use Tilia in that particular team to do the Mark damage. That one is quite meta. I should make a video about that. I will do it maybe later once the stuff comes out, once the patch comes out, right? So that will be better. Did I saw the new Lost Sword character? I sort of saw it a little bit, yeah, but I can't really show it on the stream, right? You know why, right? We can't really show Lost Sword. I don't want to get shut down and stuff, right? Nazuna as main. YouTube is getting more and more stricter, so I just want to be safe a little bit. Okay, Doki Ringo, let's see, what is this about? Japanese adult platform, February 17. Don't really care. That one is there. Honkai Star Rail in Fortnite, everybody knows about that. Fear of censorship in anime gacha games, character designs and outfits. Recently, there's an issue in my country. Oh. Oh. Yo, this is some serious issue, guys. This is some serious issue. Fear of censorship in anime gacha games, character designs, outfits. Hi, guys. Recently, there was an issue in my country. Guess what country that is, guys? I want you guys to guess what country that is regarding censorship in one of the anime gacha games that I follow, which led me to being more afraid of censorship than ever. Afraid. Afraid? What country would that be, right? Who knows? Who knows, right? Nobody. The G word country. Okay. I really hate that since I love my anime gacha games, and I also love some fan service they provide with their character designs, outfits, etc. But after the censorship hit, I'm now always afraid that my favorite characters will get hit as well in my games that I play, or that the game will reduce their fan service aspects or reduce fan service completely. So what's going to happen, right? Depending on which game this is, right? More than likely, they might consider making 2 versions. If not, then they will just completely remove the service of that game in your country. So you have to use VPN or something to download it, right? There's always going to be that 2 option. But again, it kind of sucks though, right? Because if the government want to censor things, that's just how it is. I can understand how this is going to be very, very annoying. And at the same time, yeah, it's just games, but again, like most old people in the government probably think otherwise, right? They always think in a way that, oh, this is going to be harmful to children, right? That's what they always think like, right? He can play Dispatch indeed. This fear kills every hype and enjoyment I have for my games and upcoming characters, game mechanics, etc. And this really sucks since obviously I don't want to quit my games. But yeah, it currently is quite frustrating. I don't think, so here's the thing, right? There's nothing that anyone else can do to help you with this, because the only person that can help you is the person from that country. Nobody from other country can help you specifically, because it's something to do with the government in that country, right? And the one that has the most power usually in that country is going to be the government, whether you like it or not, right? There's going to be some alternate options or different way for you to try to censor, not censor, circumvent around the censorship, but it's always going to be very difficult, right? Like you can use VPN, you can try to use PC client, you can download stuff from, go to a different country and download the game on your phone and come back to your country, and then probably the game will still be there, but that's kind of extreme, right? But a lot of different methods. The games I'm currently playing are Wuthering Wave, ZZZ, NIKKE, and games I'm really looking forward to are NTE, Azure Familia, but even then, I'm now afraid of censorship, especially for Azure Familia, as well as Zenless Zone Zero and NIKKE, as their fan service is more prominent than in other games. But in Wuthering Wave, we also have, for example, Cantarella with a more fan serviceable design as well, and she is one of my absolute favorites. Cantarella already got censored, right? They removed the camel toe. The camel toe used to be there, but it got removed entirely. So that's going to be what it is, right? The censorship that's recently occurred in my country is for Brown Dust 2. And yeah, Brown Dust 2 has definitely more fan service than any of my other games that I'm playing, and looking forward to accept NIKKE and to some extent ZZZ. But still, once censorship hits, it might or will continue. I actually think so, right? Because once one company gets affected, right, it is going to make a dent in other companies that look at it and be like, okay, that happens to Brown Dust 2, so we gotta be careful as well, right, if we want to continue to provide service in this particular regard. So it is going to be something that the other companies will take note of, and especially the thing with Brown Dust 2, I think it's quite massive, right? Like the controversy definitely reaches far and wide. Even like people that don't play the game are aware of that particular drama or have heard of that particular drama, right? So it is going to be something that, Germany, we need Ellen Joe change immediately. Yeah, maybe they will push for even more censorship eventually. Who knows? TLDR, is my fear justified, or should I worry not too much, especially for the games I'm currently playing or looking forward to? Sorry for this long post, but maybe you guys can share some thoughts with me regarding this topic. Did they censor Brown Dust 2 in Germany or made two different apps? They already censor it for now. They removed the affected costumes and the minigame. So apparently you cannot play it for the timing, right? That's what they mentioned in the patch notes at least. I'm not from Germany, so I cannot confirm this for the time. Eventually they will add the censored version back in, but I'm not sure if that's going to be something that they will do or not. The only fear I have when I start a new gacha is that the gameplay and story are both shit. No matter how undressed the waifu is, if I don't care about her, it doesn't feel good to play the game. It means nothing at the end of the day. That's kind of fair to a certain extent. They say it's a patch in Germany. Definitely a patch, right? There are plenty of reasons to be concerned, not just for the character designs. A lot of countries have incomprehensible rules about online gambling or limited access to certain groups. They are just as likely to restrict your access to the games you want to play too. I heard something is happening to Brazil, right? I'm not too sure, but one of my viewers told me recently, like Brazil has one law that's yet to be passed, but going to be passed very, very soon in February or something, that you cannot, all the online games or online gambling games, you cannot access them anymore, right? Something along those lines. Like, I think a lot of gacha games might get affected, specifically in that country. Not too sure, but it's going to be kind of unfortunate, right? It sucks when that happens. It is absolutely a concern. There is very little that you can do about it other than political organization. Yeah, the best way is just to vote for a different party and try to fight back against it. Is it for real? I'm not sure. Somebody from Brazil told me, but I have to ask from somebody, you know, any of my Brazilian viewers. I don't have much of them, right? Occasionally, Gal will be here. You can form and join a lobbyist, special interest group. Just learn who the politicians are. They will make the laws. Stay on top of the news. Find favorable studies to help you make your points with science, etc. Nah, they are not going to do that, right? Like, most people just want to play the games. The gambling is a bigger issue than the huge and sexy. Really? You think the gambling is a bigger issue than huge and sexy, is it? It seems like a lot of work, but there's a vast amount of opposition already arrayed against you. Cultural forces and conservatives, people who just hate games in general, and will use any controversy to make bigger rules against gaming. If you care a lot, then you should lend your energy to the groups who will push back or create such a group of your own. That's a very tough one, right? Gacha is considered gambling. Some countries seems to consider it that, right? But of course, it's going to be a little bit different for everyone. Kids gambling is a bigger issue. They can just make it 18 plus, but then again, for them to make it 18 plus, they have to make it so that you have to give your ID and stuff. That will complicate things, right? Nobody wants to. I think nobody just wants. It's very troublesome. People just want to play the game and enjoy things for what they are. But there's always like extra layer of rules and regulations that will definitely make players worried, right? Gacha being lumped in gambling is so dumb. I think it's kind of dumb as well, right? Like I feel like it's not even that bad, right? Because like at the end of the day, if you don't have a first of all, right, kids gambling, right? Let's talk about kids gambling. Kids gambling, where do kids get money from? From the parents, right? Like, let's be honest, kids don't have money. So if kids are gambling, they are getting the money from someone. So at that point, if they're getting the money from someone, I feel like that person that's like giving the kids the money is the one that's irresponsible, right, in a way. So it's always going to be something that you have to like, I think like parents just need to monitor a little bit more, alright? Try to like be more in the kids' life and understand what they are doing with the money and stuff, right? I've heard of cases where kids definitely steal their parents' card, sure. I've heard of that before. But that's like 1 in 1,000, right? Not every kid go and steal their parents' credit card. Sure they are, right? But like, I feel like if you are a good parent, like, you know, you talk to your kids a little bit, kids ruin all the good things. Yeah, it always goes back to the same one, right? If you don't give kids the money and teach them, they won't have the need to spend for the game. I read somewhere in an article that a lot of kids ask for Robux for Christmas, right? They no longer want you know, physical objects. They want Robux for Christmas. Robux to spend in Roblox, right? That's what it is. That's what kids want nowadays. Time has changed. It's what it is. But maybe in the future will be something like an AI stuff, right? How do you even let kids steal your wallet? Well, if you live in the same house, I think there's a way for that to happen. But you, as a parent, you gotta hide it, right? Just gotta hide it a little bit. Bad parenting, poor parenting. Give the kid a good slap. Damn. Some people just don't want to slap their kids, right? I've seen people like that before. It's always going to be a more contentious and controversial topic. Azulane, Wuthering Wave, and Naruto won the Best 2D Mobile Game Award. 2D? 2D, really? Oh, Wuthering Wave is third. Interesting, but I thought Wuthering Wave is 3D. Even Hassan Dog gets shocked, why not the kids? ZZZ is introducing cloud service in Japan. Oh. Chaos Zero Nightmare, 100 days. 100 days, guys. Okay. Dude game. No thanks. No thanks to Dude game. Okay, what's this all about?
ナイトメア号出港から100日。館長、いつもありがとうございます。
What is this video? Why is it like
館長、
that?
ノノです。ユニグラムは初めて送りますが、ちゃんと見えてい。
Why is this interface so
出
weird?
港から100日。館長、いつもありがとうございます。
Okay, let's see what it's all about. 100 days of CZN?
館長
100 days.
ユニグラムは初めて送りますが、ちゃんと見えていますか？
All your
館
gachas
長
are
が
100
ナイト
GB.
メア号に来てからもう100日も経ったみたいです時間が過ぎるのすっごく早くないですか？
No, no, it's the best
館
NPC.
長もそう思いますよね。チューチューチューカオス浄化任務や都市システムの点検、それに一人一人のカウンセリングも行いながら案件の処理まで。これまで館長が助けてくれたおかげでナイトメア号は今日も無事に動いています。
Wow.
こうして館長の100日を誰よりも先にお祝いできるなんて、ノノは宇宙で一番の幸せ者かもしれませ
So are we
ん。普
getting
段は
anything?
あんまり顔に出さないんですけど、レノア
100
さんや
days.
イレインさん、それに
100 days of chaos run on Scorp account.
館長がナイトメア号を選んでくれたことを心から感謝しています。
We got freebies.
今のは皆さんには内緒ですよ。館長と一緒に過ごした100日はノノにとって毎日が夢のような時間でした。
Why isn't Owen congratulating the
な
player?
のでこれからの200日300日もノノが責任を持ってご案内しますね。あ、そうだ、一番大事なことを忘れるところでした。
Free pools?
館長、ノノがささやかなプ
イエイ
レゼントをご用意しました。
What is
ちょっ
it?
と目を閉じてもらえますか？
What's the
早
present?
くチューチューチューじゃーん、真の増
Wow.
幅アンカー10個です。
10 pools.
館長に会いたがっている要員の方々がいっぱい待ってますから、
Guys,
プレ
claim
ゼン
it
ト
right
は
now.
箱舟システム
10
で
pools.
すぐにお届けしますね。
Hmm.
もう通信時間が。じゃあ最後に
Guys, just like that.
箱
I
舟
guess
都市
I'll
に
log
来る
in.
たびにコーヒーばっ
Guys,
かり飲ん
10
でる
pools,
み
alright?
たいで心配なんです。ヒューカオス任務の
What
前
else do
な
you
んで
wish
すか
for?
ら偏った食事はほどほどにしてくださいね。じゃあ小言はここまで。いつでも館長に都市をご案内できるようにノノとチューは箱舟都市でずっとお待ちしております。チューチューチュー
Okay. That's cool. Tresa died for 10 pools. We will continue to do our utmost to create even more meaningful memories with all of you, Protoss. CZN development team. Nerfing Tresa and Cassius. Okay. Alright. After they nerf Tresa and Cassius, they dare to say that? How dare they? How dare they, huh? Alright. So let's see what this is all about. 10 pools. 10 pools, guys. That's all you need. Alright, guys. We'll see what the wedding update is all about. Wedding update, alright? We're not messing around. We're getting married today. Again. Every day get married. Is anyone doing Chaos Run when you could be doing Factory? I'm sure some people are, right? But yeah, just as per usual. Okay, so Snowbreak has a new update this particular week. I was a bit late. Yesterday, I think it was the update, or was it 2 days ago? Let's have a look at what this is going to be all about. Alright, so as you can see, we got Akasha in her glamorous form. Okay, Yao outfit. Okay, what's happening? Ooh, life goal, Yao, quiet quitter. Okay, Okay, so this is for the 4-star Yao. Alright. So 4-star Yao. So that's going to be the one. Oh, they added this particular thing. So this will tell you when you are able to get the other character for free. That's going to be on February 12 to 18, it seems like. February 12, okay. No, February 12 to 25th. So make sure you guys log in for Marian Aquila. But for now, it's going to be Akasha Chrono. Okay, Akasha Chrono. So we're going to be getting that. Back from Bygone. Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at all of this. Alright. So let's have a look at this. I will... should I pull for her? I'm thinking about it, right? Back from Bygone. I mean, of course, we'll try. We'll try to pull for her. What is the forks carving? Is that the currency? That's a very interesting one. So let's have a look at the trial. We're gonna see what she's all about. So as you can see, Katya Rhapsody is back for a rerun. Claim rewards from the cleared stage. Ooh. So they allow you to do that now. So the new one is going to be... Oh, nice. So these are a big quality of life. So if you have done the things before, they allow you to just claim it. Okay. I guess there are some that I haven't done before. This one is all new. This one is new. Mia Star Chaser. I did not pull for Mia. Nerida Sticks and Nightfall Scarlet. Okay, let's have a look at Akasha Chrono Echo. It seems like she's a 2-in-1, am I right? She's a 2-in-1. How do I make her transform? How do I make her become big? I guess she only has this form right here, right? View details. So this is going to be her. I'm guessing it's something that you have to do in battle to have her ultimate form, right? She's quite fun to play. You ulti? Yeah, I cannot do it in that particular menu. Okay. Let's look at what she's all about. Oh, she reminds me of the old one as well. Those are the knives that she throws. Damn, that's pretty strong actually. So it's like an AoE in a way. Okay. Tap standard skill to change from orbital to converge. Okay. Nice. So what's the difference right now? Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ultimate skill to change to awaken. Okay, this is a way better tutorial, right? Huge! Huge! So I just became from lolly to huge. Okay, how long does this last? Nice. Reminds you of Katatia. What the heck is this range? Yo, that range is insane, alright? Okay. Wow. Is she the strongest character that we have so far, right? Not flat, but small. I bet her skill is not... It's not unlimited. Use standard skill to attack targets, okay. So is that it? Awaken Stitch, she has 6 Radiant Tide stacks. Hold standard skill to consume Radiant Tide. So I can basically hold that. Let's hold that. Okay, I was trying to hold. Oh. So that consumes 6 stacks. Use ultimate to deal damage, skill damage to enemies. Wow. Okay, very interesting. So that swaps me back to the small version. Okay. So I've now transformed into the regular version all over again. Okay. So I guess she's a main DPS and she gets really strong. 2 forms. But even in this particular form, she seems pretty strong as well. Wow. Sword behind her looks like Carter Tia. Really? I wish she used the... Oh man, if I ended it in the big form, do I get the bigger one? Do I get the bigger one, right? So I'll try to switch that accordingly. Okay, so let's see. What's the other one? The other one is going to be... This one is the new one. We also have the skin. Oh. So this is the wedding skin. Wedding dress Akasha. Bigger is always better. What happened to flat is justice. Isn't that everybody's favorite terminology? So give me the ultimate and... Oh, it's just these 4. Okay, show me the dress. Huh. Looks like Shopkeeper from the back. Yeah, she's quite fun to play actually. So if I consume the stacks... So her chest glows. Her chest glows. You can switch between in her details menu. I can switch between the 2 different ones, right? Blue Archive Kisaki is a true beauty. Really? Kisaki's favorite. So that's her. There's Akasha right there. Yeah, I feel like it's a very interesting concept, but then again, we have seen this before in some other games. I think Aether Gazer also have one character that can do that. I believe they can swap around. Okay, how about the other ones, right? So these are all the new ones, is it? So new costume. This one seems to be much more reminiscent of the Lunar New Year costume. Okay. Get this. I forgot how to use her. Okay, riding on the sword and it's red. Zoop. Yeah, this one is a little bit definitely way more different than her other outfit. I like when they change the color scheme as well, from blue to red, right? Blue to red. Make no sense. Make sense on what? About flat stuff? Okay, what is the thing here? Let me see. Frolic of Clouds. Is this a new one? This is a Nia, is it? I don't have this girl. I basically pretty much I was skipping out her patch previously. But it's pretty good. It's a pretty good, like, I guess, Cheongsam. Oh shoot, why did you lag? Oh, how do you use her again? Oh, she has this particular... Right, I forgot. That's how you use her actually.
顎なでなでしてほしい。リミッター解除。くらえ。今の私なんかベテランって感じしない？
So that's what it is. That's how you use her. You are with him.
ジャンプからの
With him about what?
着地。
You are poor but you like flat.
なんか飛んでるみたい。
It doesn't really matter what you like. Okay, let's see what's this. Wait, this is Life's one, is it? No, this is Nerida. Is this new? I thought this was old one, but maybe I haven't done the previous. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a new one. It does look a little bit similar to one of Life's own costume, right? But I can't remember if it's the same one or not. Where's the enemies? Of course, there's all the... Wait, which life is this? Is this the... Right. Oh. Yo, the animation is pretty cool. I used to use this, I used to use Life a lot. She was my first standard banner character. Glad to see that she still gets new costume. One of the first costumes before they go full Gunner. I don't really remember that. I thought I've seen it before, right? It feels extremely familiar. This one is definitely new. Nerida Sticks. Okay. I'm a big fan of Sticks. Nerida Sticks. It was for the previous Lunar New Year. So this one is for under boob lover. It is a little bit hidden. If you're an under boob lover, that's what it is. But her thing is simple enough. Destroy! Akasha is no longer there for huge lovers. She's still there, right? There's two variants of her. Right? There's two different variants. So you don't have to also, like, you're not forced to... I guess you sort of have to use the ultimate, right? Because that's like... The huge is going to be what it is. Akasha is not really a true loli though, right? At least she never acted that way in the story. I think the one that acted like super young was Yachel and Frisha, I think. You know, you still got Yachel and Frisha. Alright, let me try my luck and see if I can pull for one copy. Alright, it's going to be a little bit difficult. I've been saving a lot. I haven't been pulling for a while. Let me see if I can... Where is the shop to this one? Get 5 of this. Get 5 of that. Get 5 standard banner tickets. Should I keep... no, I don't think I want to buy that. Okay, let's see if I can get this. So we got the 100% banner. Or we got the 50-50 banner. 50-50. Alright, hopefully we got it in the 100% banner. Alright. Let's go. Drag it down. Do I get it early? Nope. It's quite hard to get early because the rates in this game is not too high. 20 pulls. Ooh, we didn't get it. It's unfortunate. I hope they add more 4 stars in the future. I'm not sure if they'll... Maybe they will never add more 4 stars because they're giving you 5 stars for free anyway, right? Third time's the charm! Oh, come on. I thought that was it. Usually you can sort of tell. Like if they have like a big delay at the end. That's going to be the one. Okay. 40 pulls. Oof. So we got, we're halfway there actually. So now it's time officially to use gems. When you use gems, you start getting a little bit scary. Okay, my 40 tickets are gone. 58. Come on. 1006. No, no early. No early. Pulls aren't going too well. Yeah, it's not that high. It's 0.1 or something. This is a 100% banner actually. If you want to have a higher chance, you have to pull on a 50-50 banner. But that one is 50-50, right? Okay. 78. I hope there's a soft PT soon. Maybe not this one, but the next one. Okay. That's fair. That's how it is. 88 here. 22 echoes. Alright. That means the next one. Come on. It has to be the next one, right? It has to be this one, right? It has to be. It's gotta be this one. Give me early. And then count my PT towards the next one. Okay, let's go. Let's have a look at the animation. Oh. Turn huge. Transform. Even the voice changed. Wow. So she transforms. But she showed a small version. Ah. You were able to pull last 3 characters within the whole patches on the 100% guarantee banner. Yeah, I feel like if you play actively, yeah, definitely. The game is definitely quite generous, right? I think this is one of the few games that if you are free to play, you are actually able to get all the characters. Okay. So with that, that's what it is. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the other stuff, right? The costumes and things. What game is this? This game is called Snowbreak. If you're interested to download, feel free to download it, right? I'm not sponsored or anything, but you can download it. Find Snowbreak. That's going to be the name of the game. 100% banner. Interactive. Ooh. Should I buy it? Should I buy the interactive? How much is it? 108. 108 plus 60. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, did they raise the price? Or has it always been 188? I thought it was 168 last time. Maybe I was mistaken, right? Can we go to trial? Trial for what? Inflation is real. Wait, is this new? New weekly ticket. Oh shoot, I'm surprised I still have friends. All my friends have left. No more friends. Okay, we'll do the skin thing shortly. Let me do a quick run for this one. Oh, that one is the currency. Trial for the skin. Yeah, you can trial the skin. But you can't trial the interactive though. If that's what you meant. You can test out the skin in battle. But at most there's going to be one it is. You can't, that sucks. You have never been able to do that before. It's not like you can do it last time or anything. Damn, they all just melted. Am I too powerful? I might be too powerful. Okay, let me see what's this. Okay, throw out these things. Wait, who is summoning those statues? The eye statues, eh? The eye statues. Wait, am I fighting like the harder stage or is still the same one? No way it's the same one. Next stage. This one should be the hardest one, right? Nightmare. 24 stamina. One good thing is they give you sweep in this particular game. So you only need to do all of this one time. One time and you're done. Ooh, the enemy is tankier now. Definitely. Way tankier than before. 48, 48. Wait, there's still one more? The one wasn't the highest difficulty. So basically easy, normal, hard, fear, nightmare, abyss. Why do you need so many stages? 6 difficulty, 6 different category. 6 different ones. Wow. Yo, does anyone know if the interaction is too much for YouTube? I'm a bit afraid if I get it, it might be too much, right? Have any of you guys seen it? Oh, get all of this. 120. So that's the sweep right there. Sweep this. Is she meta? Yep. From the live stream, I think it's a bit too much. Whose live stream do you watch? The official one? I also might need help discovering the stuff, you know. Some of the stuff's a combination. The official live stream is too much. But Snowbreak has never been known for too much though, right? Why would they suddenly put too much stuff? Why do they make it this so small? So difficult for you to farm? Official one. Okay, let me see. If I want to get it, I need to top up. Because I do not have enough. Let me see. If I want to get this, how much does it cost? It costs 108 plus 60, right? So 168. I only got 146. Alright, you guys know what time it is. What time is it? It's time for buying time. Buying time. Wait, do you guys know if the other character will have it as well? The other character, or is it just this character? I thought they show for both characters, right? So does both characters have the interaction? Wait, you can buy the previous interaction as well? Oh shit, you can buy all the previous interaction. Damn. Damn, that's insane though. Marion will have one too, because she also gets the wedding skin. Marion also has it. Alright. So we gotta think carefully. Whose one is this? This is Chen Xing. This is Yao. And that's for the other two. Alright, I'll just buy the $30. $30. $30 is enough to get the interaction. So ideally that's how much it costs for the interaction. Now it can be a little bit too much, right? For some people that's a little bit too much. Ah, so it connects. Oh, Steam account. Do I have Steam account? Add funds to my Steam account. I forgot I'm playing on Steam. Is it more expensive on Steam? You see, I think Steam takes a cut, right? Email confirmation has been sent to you.
Oh, そうだ。これ買うんだった。
Okay. Alright, let's try this out. It's going to be worth it though. Yeah, but what if it's too much though? It might be worth it, but it cannot be too much. You get what I'm saying?
これはお買い得ですね。
Okay. Regardless,
買っちゃいます？
I'm broke, but I want to give Swimsuit Saori a try. Swimsuit Saori. Uh-oh. I don't think I want the bundle because I don't want the weapon skin. The bundle is together with the weapon skin, right? I don't even have her weapon. Actually, it kind of look nice, but... No bundle. No bundle. I only want this one. Okay, let's see what is this all about. We're gonna equip this. From this to this. You get to marry your Akasha. Alright, let's get the interactable. 60. 60, alright? Alright, are you guys ready or not? This is going to be... how do I swap it again? We need to come here. Akasha, is it? Uh-oh. Now, before we begin, this can be a little bit too much. Alright? Just want to warn you guys that it can be too much. For any of you guys watching right now, I just want you guys to tone it a little bit. Alright? Control yourself a bit. We don't know what to expect here. So let's go. Let's see what this is all about. The kids will go to sleep. Kids have to go to sleep. They got no choice, right? Whether they like it or not, they shouldn't be here. Okay. We are going to try to do Special interaction.
我の召喚に応じたまえ。
Oh,
いでよ、地上最強の男。
look at that.
私の世界へようこそ。あなた
Damn.
すごいでしょ。結構直したんだけど、やっぱりバグが多い。ちょっとそのボタンは。
So she got transported in a
こ
box.
から出して。
Okay. Welcome to the interactive Covenant of Chrono. Okay, as you can see, you get to tap the feet.
で、またバグった。ちょっとぶつかったかも。この痛
So we
み
can take off the
結
stockings.
構リアル。
Wow.
やっぱり
Stockings
甘
level
やかしてくれるのよね。
are winning.
あ、なった。
Claw machine.
頼んだね。
Claw machine. Okay, so what are we going to do? We are going to take off the socks. Take it off. Oh, put it on, is it? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna
だ
take
い
it
ぶ良
off.
くなった。って傾いちゃった。
Okay,
ちょっと直さなきゃ。
fix it real quick.
じゃあ続きをやろう。
Okay, so that's the feet interaction, alright? Click here to switch the camera. Oh,
で、
pull the one.
何急に言うこと聞かなくなった。
Where did she get this one from?
止まって。あ、危なかった。
Almost ran into me.
沈まったかな。
Almost kissed me by accident. Okay, you can interact with the other ones as well. Have fun. Okay, so that's the feet. Okay, the shoes fell down. Oh, this enters the second scene,
シ
is
ンデ
it?
レラかも。
Cinderella.
いいもの見せてあげる。
Just like Cinderella.
てへ。
Okay. So what about the other one? Let me see. I saw there's one more. So the feet, I haven't tried this one.
あれ、どこ行った？どこに行ったかな。
So where did the card go? Oh.
あなたが持ってたの？
Oh, it's behind the bag.
ってどう？
How much effort they put into this? I don't know. Did they put too much effort into this? Maybe they do.
何
So this one, there's only one
急
type,
に言う
right?
こと聞かなくなった。
Okay, we've seen all of this.
止まって。
I don't know if I get to transform her into the huge one, right?
沈まった。
Or instead have to change to a different one. Oh. So now we get to access the huge version. The huge version is right here. Okay. So not only do you get the small version, remember she's a 2-in-1. Am I supposed to drag it? Okay, there's this one. Why is she playing with the iPad? Oh, it's over to the right. Okay.
この匂いは
Co-op chips
ポテ
eating?
トチップス発見。
What do you mean potato chips? What did she eat to get so
手軽
huge?
な食べ方。どう？
Wow. She fed me with the potato chips. Okay, this is what it feels like, right? Okay, how about this?
Nani?
She looks a bit like life. I guess so, eh? I guess she has that
どう
resemblance.
かした？そんな顔して。そっか。欲しくなっちゃったんだ。
Quick break, we can continue after. Wow, kissing.
一回休んでからにしよう。
I mean, of course, right? Because you are married, of course there will be kissing involved. Okay, so what about the other one? I think this one only has that too. Unless I miss one more. There's 2 interactions for this particular one. So this one back to the small one. So we still get mostly the small one, right? There's one big one. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's too much. Oh.
あなた
Okay.
お手並み拝見させてもらう。左折して。
Okay. Space.
あなたぼーっとしてるの？まくって。
Pedal to the metal. How do I do this?
あなた本当にまだ私を待たせる気？
What do you mean pedal to the
あな
metal?
たブレーキ。ねえ、あなた
Wait, how do I
本
play
当に
this?
まだ私を待たせる
There's
気？
only one button.
右右。
A little bit more to the right.
あなた早く手貸して。
There's a left and right.
一人じゃクリアできない。
There's no left and right.
左折して。
Straight to the left. Oh.
あうんの呼吸ってやつを見せてやろう。
Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to. Where am I supposed to drag?
右右。
A little bit more to the right.
あなた私のヒントをよく聞いてね。
So you're supposed to drag
右
that.
右。あなたブレーキ。
And then
右右。ずっと同じ姿勢だったから。
why is she
体が
touching
凝
her
っちゃっ
butt
た
cheek? Okay, that's too much though.
ちゃん
Seems
と
that's
真
only
面目にやって
shooting.
ね。
Yeah, that's only shooting, right? My back is all stiff. Okay. Of course her back is all stiff, right?
と、悪くない。あなたこっち来て。
Hop on, darling, it will
ちゃ
be
んと数
fun.
値調整しといてよ。し
Okay.
っかり捕まって。行くよ。
No, she get to enjoy it all by herself, right? She get to enjoy it all by... It's too much. It do be too much, eh? Give me that.
はあ？
Oh, it's the other side.
一回試させて。あれ待って。驚いたでしょ。
Wow, she got one more. 2 lollipops. Okay. If you got 2 lollipops, that's... So the huge only has one variation. Mostly is from this one.
ガタガタじゃん。直すんだったら。
No, I think she transforms, right?
この煙。
Oh, she did transform. Okay, so now you get a different variation. Space. Oh, I get to go up. Oh, I get to use the WASD. So what do I get to grab? Let's grab this. And then what?
これで取れたね。おめでとう。
Okay, so if you get one on the ball, so I'm guessing every single one has a different interaction. So what if I didn't get that ball? Grab the huge. Can you though? Let me try and do it. I wonder if you can grab the huge.
ガタガタじゃん。直すんだったら。
I thought grabbing the rabbit as well,
この
right?
煙。
Okay. Okay, where is it? So if I grab her here, does it work? No, it doesn't work. Yeah, so you're not getting anything. The feet. Nope, it doesn't work. Drop the ball on the huge. You cannot control where it drops.
安心して。管理者の特権だよ。
Oh, so that is the one. That is the correct one.
あなた、もう一回やってみない？
Ah. Yeah, you cannot control where it drops. You can only once you grab it, it will just automatically go to the exit, which is the bottom right. So there's one at the butt cheeks as well.
直すんだったら
Butt cheeks
そ
interaction.
うだこの煙
Wow. Butt cheeks interaction, eh? So what if I grab the armpit? Will anything happen here? Yeah, you cannot control that while it's doing that. How about I grab this one, the carrot? Looks like most of the things you cannot grab. Yeah, most of the things it seems like you cannot grab. More adults. Try splitting. You can't split the legs. Oh.
くすぐったい
That's the best I can do.
これはバグが悪いね安心して管理者の特権だよ
Override engage.
あなた
Wow.
もう一回やってみない
Yeah, I don't think there's any other secret right there. Specifically for that one.
そうだあなたに一つヒントをあげるね
Hidden.
実はこれ
Oh.
隠しステージがあるのこうすると
Oh, now she's stuck in the claw machine. Now stepsister is stuck in it. So what do I do here? Doesn't seem like there's anything that I can drag. Oh. Okay, that will drop her.
あなたはもう分かってたんだねさすがは私が愛する
My only one and player that I love. Damn. Okay. So what happens if I feel like that one is a little bit tricky.
あ
A
なたに
heart.
一つヒントをあげる
One
ね
and only. One and only, right?
隠しステージがあるの
I wonder if there's a different results for that. Damn. Okay. The moaning though. The moaning. Yeah, there's only one. So I guess you can shake it if you want to. But there's only one outcome. The outcome is you have to like drag it, right? Drag it. And yeah, there's no separate outcomes for this,
あ
right?
なたはもう分かってたんだね
There's an Akasha gaining EXP one.
さすがは
How do I
私
achieve
が
that?
愛する専属プレイヤー
You mean right here, is it? So jiggly. Uh-oh. Too jiggly, is it? I get it, right? Sometimes the jiggleness is too much.
でまたバグった
So this one we did earlier, right?
この痛み
Snowbreak skins is always the best.
やっぱり
Uh,
甘やかしてくれる
gaining
のね
EXP, how do I do that?
あなった
I have no idea how to do that.
頼んだね
Gaining EXP. Is it this one? Let me see. The only way for me to interact right now is to interact with the stockings. They tell you this is the only one. I don't think you can take it out. They want you to put it back in. Like earlier, right?
はあくなったで傾いちゃったちょっと直さなきゃじゃあ続きをやろう
Wow. Okay, so that's going to be the one for that particular one. This one, I think we have achieved all of the stuff as well. It was shown during the live stream. Let's see if we can get that one, right? Usually, there'll be one additional one that we'll have to...
何
Huh.
何
How come it doesn't work anymore? Oh, there. That's the interaction. This one is the only one that's the huge.
どうかしたそんな顔して
This looks too much. They need to
欲しく
censor
なっ
this.
ちゃったんだ
Wait, what? You think it's too much, is it?
一回休んでからにしよう
You think some countries do not allow this? I can see why. I can see why. Yeah, so this one as well is right there.
コン神々に祝福されし人間伝説の救世主よ
Yeah, we need to figure out the covenant. I think there's definitely things that we haven't discovered yet.
重力を調整し、宇宙から来た敵を倒し、数々の試練を超えて、ついにあなたは自分のハッピーエンドを迎えたの。
Wow. I almost don't want it to end.
そう？相変わらずゲームを見
You
る
have
目が
good
ある
taste in
ね。
games, no more playing for today.
でも今日はこの辺にしておくね。この後ちょっぴり
Remember,
大事な
Akasha is a
予定がある
gamer.
の。
She's a hardcore gamer.
それじゃあ報酬の受け渡し
My
始
reward.
めるね。
What's my reward?
コン、大事なことを言うから心して聞いて。
Okay.
私、今までずっと
Bury myself in games, letting my hobby become an
ゲ
escape.
ームの世界に浸って
I've stood at the final stages of more games than I can count.
クリア報酬もたくさ
Always
んもらって
clearing
きた。
them alone.
でも分析員のおかげで気づいたの。ゲームす
You
る
made me
仲間
realize how
がいて
blissful it feels to have
一
someone
緒
to
にゲ
play
ーム
with.
をクリアすることが
Wow.
こんなに幸せなことなんだって。
Gamer.
だから永遠を意味する儀式を交わしてほしい。
Wow. Magical
これから
power.
は新しいステージに進みたい。あなた一緒に来てくれる？
Huge. I would love to.
じゃあ出発しよう。あなた。
Okay. So that's the intimate chat. Let's have a look at the covenant app. So this is the final one.
着いたよ。契約用のアイテムを入手するための最後のステージ。二人の連携が試されるけど、私たちならちょろいはず。あなたもそう思うでしょ？
Ooh, time to draw hearts with Akasha. Draw. Connect.
私たちにかかればこんなもんだね。もう少し近づいて。あなた、
She becomes small
世界
again.
で唯一
She can
私が自
transform
分
at
の世
will.
界を共有
Big
したい人。
and small. Okay. Which finger? This is the finger, right?
私の番だね。
Okay.
これで永遠の契約、制約終了だよ。あなたがいたからこそ、私はこの世界をもう一度好きになれたの。これからもずっと一緒にいて。ってあれ？
Oh,
こ
is
れ
this the
開
one?
発中の恋愛シミュレーションゲームの画面じゃない？
Unfinished
待って。
dating sim.
その操作急すぎ。
Yo, what is that pose? Yo, that pose is too
疲
much.
れてなんかないよ。もっと見たい。
So many cutscenes. Okay, this one is too much. Wow.
もうこんなにスチルを解
Who
放
needs
したなんてすごいね。
Dinner is not important, right? Wait, is that the one? The one at the end, is it? Everything in this game is too much. It's too much, man. This is as much as it gets, right? You get what I'm saying? But that's going to be what it is. Snowbreak, guys. Snowbreak. Alright, I think I'm done with the interaction. We have discovered most of the stuff, right? So we'll check out more when we have the chance. That's why it's called Snow Peak. They definitely put a lot of effort right there, right? They do. They do put like a crazy amount of effort into this. But you know what? That's what it is, right? Alright, we've played almost 2 hours of Snowbreak. It's pretty cool, it's pretty fun. I will definitely make a stream again when the other girl comes in. What's her name again? Marion, right? But that will be later, in 2 weeks time. Alright. It's time for everybody's favorite. And what is that, right? What is everybody's favorite? Who wants to guess what it is? Factory time? You guess it right. You guess it right. Factory time. Oh, there's a maintenance. Wait, what is it downloading? Downloading what? Shaders are being compiled. Dude, I just played the game a couple of minutes ago. iOS Anfield because of the factory. Just copy the blueprint, man. You want some? You want some? Just copy the blueprint. I'll let you copy a little bit. Blueprints are boring. Boring. How is blueprints boring? It's just either you use them or you don't, right? It's that simple. Okay. Ardelia's weapon has been obtained, guys. That's what it is. New day, new everything. The bug flower has grown. Okay, first things first. Let's see if you can go and do some trading. Trade all of these items. The bug capsule A is growing. I'm a big fan of. The can citron is growing as well. Okay. I'll definitely need to level this up to level 4 as well. I think level 4 is the... I'm pretty sure level 4 is the max. Should I sell this? What if I ever need it? Will I ever need plenty of HC Valley battery? Maybe not so much. Okay, what's the one is level 4? I need to do some of the story.
Complete. Time for the next hunt.
Because the story basically unlocks certain things for you as well. Collected all the collectibles in Valley 4. Valley 4 Abuser. Let me go to Wuthering. Let me double check. This thing costs 4 million, man. That's so expensive. Oh, but it's just decoration now. Never mind. Decoration. 176%. I guess I'll get that one. 176%. I will need to buy that. But Wuthering one is very expensive. I need to do this one first. Oh man, nothing new. 1 out of 2. Yo, I give this guy my job. He haven't done it. Did he quit the game? He went and accept it. And he just quit? No way he just do that, right? Can I report him, guys? Guys, can you guys help me report this guy? Soiju. Report him. Let's mass report this guy. Damn. Mass reporting people for no reason. Damn. Click on his name and report. Why would he accept it? It's been 2 days, man. What do you mean you need 2 days to do this? You don't just accept the thing in 2 days. And is there no way to cancel it? I want to, like, let's say I want to cancel it, right? I don't want him. Okay, how do I just like, how do I cancel it? Okay, you don't want to do, fine. Like, let's give someone else, right? But there's no way for me to cancel this. I don't think there's a way to cancel. Not that I know of, right? It'd be nice if there's a way to cancel it. You don't just accept somebody's job and not do it, man. Where's the Wuthering? You have to wait for it to expire. Yeah, imagine if you have 3 jobs, right? Oh, Wuthering. Wuthering. Okay, let's go there. Where is this? Oh, easy peasy. Let me change the category. It's my Twitch category, Enfield. Okay. Dox him. Damn. Okay, doxing is too much. I wouldn't do it, right? I would give him the not paddling. That's the worst that I could do to a human being. Give them the not paddling, and hopefully they click on it on stream, right? Other than that, I wouldn't do too much. Okay, where is this? Come here. Don't forget the TP on the trees. TP on the trees. Pick up the goods. How much to upgrade this? Oh, this one is max. Is Wuthering only level 2? Taking hits or using teleprotocol. Holy, I'm supposed to walk there? No way you want me to walk there, man. Fine, let's walk there then. It's so far away. Okay, actually it's not that bad. Wait, go down. I've been spamming refresh for an hour. Well, that's because I have more friends. Damn, more friends. Okay, I actually need to go here, go there. How do I do this? Go here. You set up the zip line? Damn, I should have set up the zip line. How do I do this? I didn't know the route for Wuthering yet. This is my second day of doing delivery, so I don't know how to set up. I don't know what's the right path for zip lines yet. But now I know, yeah. Now that I should. Wait, I need to find the spray thing. Is the spray thing here? Oh wait, I can use my own spray thing, right? Does it work as well? Does your own spray thing work? Does this work? I'm not sure if it works. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Leviathan out for mining ore is so good. Yeah, why would you use out for mining ores, man? I'm kind of lost. How do I get to... Oh. Can I go up here? Maybe there's a way up here. No, there's no way up here. Wait, there's something here, is it? Huh, I discovered this. Oh. Oh, secret. Secret, man. Wait, actually, where is this though? Isn't this where I just was? Or is it not? I mean, it's a cool secret, but I'm a bit confused. What the heck is this area, man? Make the liquid cyanide? Yeah, I don't have that, I think. I will definitely need to go and make that. I don't have liquid cyanide with me. I will need to go and make that in my... What's the word? So I guess another way is I can go here. Can I go down there and... No, right? There's no other way. Can I sit the raft there? Let me see, where does this go to? Call raft. So raft go to where? Wuthering City, which is exactly where I want to go, right? Where exactly is Wuthering City though? The water. I wish this game you can swim. Hopefully in the future we'll have some areas that you can swim. Squirrel tail. Squirrel tail. This thing is quite pretty actually. What do you guys think? I feel like this city is really nice. Do you guys think Arknight's Anfield has the best graphics out of all the gacha right now? Or do you guys still think Genshin is better? Gen? Like, be honest, right? Which gacha game has the best graphics? I feel like Wuthering is really nice. Best optimization? Yeah, optimization is insane. One of his best stuff. Anfield has a lot of detail. You much prefer Anfield, but I haven't played Gen for a long time.
An experienced hunter can read the winds.
Gen is important, alright?
Or to trap the prey.
Anfield graphics is the best right now. Actually, Ananta might actually be able to beat Anfield, but we'll see, right? Ananta is not... It's not really a graphics... What's the word? It's not really a gacha game. Is it really there's something up there, or he's trolling? No way there's something here. You can't even go here. It's invincible wall. This guy is trolling, man. That memo beacon is trolling. I hate invisible wall, man. See, I can't even go here. Get trolled. That's what it is, eh? I'm gonna destroy this beacon. Alright, let's get to where I need to be. Wuthering. Anfield is 500 per pool. 500 per pool. Come on, please don't say it's generous. Wait, who is saying it's generous though, right? I thought we were talking about the graphics. They have a stupid deal with Apple. Anfield is the only open world gacha I play, so you can't compare. Yeah, nobody is saying anything about Anfield being generous, right? You're fighting a thin air demon. Never fight a thin air demon, you will always lose, right? A thin air demon will always conquer you. and beat you in fights because nobody is saying anything. Oh, grab it. Grab it.
Orleans aren't that
Grab the
dangerous.
Orlin. Okay, what's this? You can't say it's expensive. Yo, why do you argue with him? He's fighting demons. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? Okay, we get this. We go with this, right? 2. Okay, that one is too much, is it? How about this one then? This one maybe? Oh. The S word makes you mad? Yo, what do you mean, man? It's his right to be S word, alright? You don't get to tell people that they cannot be an S word. If somebody wants to be woke, they can be woke. If somebody wants to be S word, they can be S word too. The income is poor. Income lovers, rise up. What is this, a chest? The income is still unknown. We haven't even have our first event yet, right? Is there any event yet? When are we going to get an event? Or is this a no event? Maybe they want people to explore everything first. 2 months in, only get event. Okay, where the heck is this? Come here. Come here. Just gotta choose one unit now, pull, to save for the rest. Slice that thing. Oh shoot, water. One thing I noticed is that if you play with JP Dub during Rossi and Volga, they didn't talk in another language like in English. Which kind of sucks. Rossi and Wolfguard. Go back up. Oh man, I want to go back up. I don't want to go down. Fine, fine. Why do you design the stairs like this, huh? It is a very well designed area though, let's be honest. Wait, why is my camera locked in? Ooh, how do I get that? Okay, I need to go up. Now how do I go up? What the heck? I need to go upstairs.
Something worth remembering there.
Something worth remembering what? Aurelin? Oh, here? Here? No. Okay, but how do you go up though? Here? Damn, this is like one whole freaking circle, man. Just to deliver this. The city has different music. Yay, 10 years later. Whew. Worth it, worth it. Hopefully that's worth it. Okay. Not gonna bitch about it. That's quite a lot of... This is a maze. That's as much rewards as I get. Let me see. Interesting how they try to portray that there are other languages that the people talks. Like a different accent kind of thing, right? Rossi and Wolfgang. It is like a subtle detail for sure. I haven't done any of the character story yet. Have you guys done it? So far we got Wolfgang, Leviathan and Yvonne. Okay, now the question is, how do I get up there? I jump from above. Okay. So I need to jump from above. Let's do that then. Maybe not here. Forced to do Wolfgang story for all. Yeah, I need to do that. That is locked at the ore, right? It locks an ore behind. Yvonne is next banner. Yeah, but I saw the story is there, right? Ooh, chest. How do I go there? Here? Oh! Oh! Nobody told me there's this thing. Okay, before I do the jump, right? Which I'm sure the jump will be insane. Come here! Ah, shoot! How did I miss that?
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
So where's the other one? That one. Is it possible to have 2 automation core in a base? You mean the main base AIC thing, is it? I don't even know what's an automation core. But I would like to assume it's the big square thing, right, in the middle. I think you can only have one. No! Oh shoot, almost couldn't make it. Oh shoot, man. Why is it so high up? Okay, screw that, man. How do I do this? Oh well, at least there's a chest. Okay, this one is pretty nice. Now there's a quick shortcut. What the heck? Why are you sitting down? Why would you sit down? So I have to figure out a way to climb up even further. Ooh, robot! This one? This one? Nah, no way, right? Unless it's something like this. Maybe this? That would not make sense. Oh, this one would make sense, I think. Ah. Wooling, pulling. Man, being on top of that gave me PTSD that the items is gonna drop down. Okay, let's study the pattern. Okay.
I
No need
guess
to study
something
the
fights
pattern, just
down.
grab it. Oh, how do I get this? There's a blueprint above me, I think. Let me see, where's that? The blueprint is this one. Is it higher up? As high as possible? How high can it be? Oh. It just be here, eh? Okay, what else? Chest. I'd be confused if I was from this city, many stairs and maze. Well, generally you're not gonna come up to all of these stairs and stuff, right? You're just gonna chill. Unless you're gonna do like parkour. Of course I can't make it. Of course. Ooh, let's do the... As of now, ask away. If something urgent, I'll fill you on the details. Okay, I'm forced to do this against my will. Wait, it's power plateau, right? Rossi is the younger sister. Wolfguard is the older brother. So who is the mother? And what the heck is this? Why is this thing at the corner? What the heck is this? Alright. What the heck is everything stuck? Why are you not producing? Oh. Not enough molding, is it? Need 2 ferrum powder. But we only got 1 ferrum powder. Understandable? Okay, I'll fix that later. Fix that. Where the heck is this? You definitely save your pulls for Rossi. I don't know when she's coming. But she's probably going to be... We don't even know if she's a 6 star or 5 star, right? If you spark Caveator, does the PT carry over? What do you mean? If you spark her, the spark don't carry over, but the PT carry over. But it depends, right? 200,000. Leviathan. The thing is, let's say you... Okay, let's say 110 pulls, right? You're at 100 and... Let's say you get a 5 star at 110 pulls. You lost 50-50. And then basically 10 more pulls, you get the 120, right? So you do 10 more pulls to get the 120 in Leviathan. Then you get 10 PT for the next banner. Hopefully that answers your question. I'm not sure what your situation is like. Oh, 325. How do you increase your 200 base energy cap? You have to make battery. So basically you have to do the... There's this thing called the... What's the word? What's the thing called again? Thermal conductor, is it? The thing that you can basically make to basically give you power. Do you do the tutorial or not? Thermal bank, yeah, thermal bank. I was like, my brain is not working because I'm like looking at this amount. I'm like, what? 480,000? What the heck is this? This is so expensive. Thermal something, yeah, thermal something. Use that thing, the thermal thing, to increase your power. is in one of the thing. So you want to build some batteries. Rossi, the lolly.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root.
Grandpa.
Be careful on your way back.
Grandpa. Bye, Grandpa. Everyone trusts you a lot.
Andmin, you're here!
Damn, chill out, chill out.
I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you.
You like her accent?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable broad. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone.
Ooh.
But what can I say? Can just ditch him?
Can't ditch him in it.
I can leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Anmin.
Yay. Leave it to me.
Grazie, Anmin. Yes! This is for you.
Gracie. What did you just give me? Tracker.
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker and you'll find him.
Nice.
Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau.
Ooh, bad guys. Me explaining how the factory work in Anfield. You make this, put that. Profit. Yup, that's pretty much it, right? Input, output, and then there's a lot of things that you can make. You gotta refine, you gotta shred them. Why am I walking there? This is like 10,000 light years away. Okay, fine, let me walk there to grab this thing. Anfield has the worst dailies in history. I've been playing gachas for around 10 years and I never felt like a slave before. What? Worst dailies? Worst dailies, isn't it? Are we sure about that? In the history? Nah, no way, right? No way, brother. No way. Factory is a gameplay. We're talking about dailies, right? Not the factory. You're talking about what? You're talking about everything. I think you're talking about everything. You're not talking about dailies. You're talking about everything. It's not the worst one, but it's not the greatest one. Not the worst, but not the greatest.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Not the worst, not the best.
The tracker's beat. Is he nearby?
Where is he? Here? Who or what? Who is shooting what?
Smells like trouble.
I will put the... Ooh. So it's somewhere here, right? Let me get rid of this guy first. You wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's not the great.
Just as I predicted.
Who is this guy and what is he doing? Why is he just standing here? Is he stupid? Huh? Satellite component and Wuthering battery is being made. Let's go. Let's go. After understanding more about the factory, I'm starting to enjoy the game way more. I know, right?
No hardship will stop us.
So, would you say that the factory is the best? Now that you understand it more, would you say that the factory is one of the best? Distance is too far. What do you mean too far, man? "82 meters. That's fine."
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Scan. No docks, no docks. Scan.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Okay. Come here. Enter. Immersion mode. Immersion. He got captured.
Ant-Man, why are you here?
Dude, Rossi got me this job to look for you.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Ant-Man. I cannot head back just yet.
This guy do have 4 years, if anybody is asking, right? CZN has the greatest dailies. What? Huge build in AIST, I only place the thing I need to craft, cause it lowers the PC performance. Oh really? If too much things is there, you can lag, is it? Makes a lot of sense.
Since Rossi
How about
already
phone?
told you, there's a list of names, a map
Okay.
and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. You can take a look at it, and
Who? Looks like a trap.
all the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Anfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso.
Tommaso.
Just not too long ago, he sent me a message saying that there are traitors in the pack.
Tommaso who? More like tomato.
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate.
Guys, who is cooler,
I'll
Wolfguard or
hunt the traitors
Manato?
down. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack.
Next survey, you're gonna add auto collector but needs power.
There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Ant-Man.
But you are an Anfielder. An Anfielder.
Fine.
None because they are dudes.
But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Okay. Find the traitor.
We getting buggers?
Where? Be
Make it my turn.
Ready to strike. Take your action.
beat the dog. Beat up the dog. Beating dog, man.
Act alone, right?
I saw there's a new Twitch streamer.
If I can handle it alone,
She beat
no
up
one
her
else
dog.
needs to get their hands dirty.
And then she got banned on
No
Twitch.
wonder Rossi's worried.
So the dog basically came out from the cage, but she went and beat the dog. And the dog was screaming, right? It was screaming non-stop. And then she kept beating the dog non-stop. But the camera couldn't really catch it. But she was beating the dog. How like Hassan was shocking the dog. But do you guys want to see the clip? I saw it this morning. And I was like, wow, that's very interesting. Why would somebody beat their dog this much, right?
These bone
What do you guys
crushers
think?
bear
Why
marks
does somebody
left by
beat
the
their dog so
unique
much?
parts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it.
They have the dog just to beat them, is
you
it?
can follow these marks.
Can I
Might
show
help
or
us
link
find
the
new
video?
clues.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it though. I think it'll be too much. Okay, let me see if I can. Don't show it on stream. No, you can't see that her beating the dog. You can't really see her beating the dog, but you can see, but you can hear the dog. Does it make sense? It seems like the Hassan one, right? You can't really see. Let me see if it's there, right? Dog beating. Oh shit, did I even like that? Twitch streamer banned after on-stream incident where she appears to strike her puppy for escaping the cage. So the dog is that one, right? So the dog is inside the cage. So the dog came out. So can you guys see the tail here? Like right here, right?
How you get out of the cage?
So guess what she did? Uh-oh. Oh my good. Yeah, that's a lot, right? She keep beating it. Non-stop. You can't really see it, alright? You can't really see it, like right here. But you can hear. She beat the dog. Why would anyone be beating the dog, man? The dog. These people are crazy. So do people get the dog just to beat the dog? I don't understand. Why would you get the dog to beat the dog? Like, don't get the dog then. You know, just be dogless like me. Dogless. I'm a cat person, but that's too much. Yeah, you can't really see it on the camera, but definitely what she did is like, you know, it's so obvious. It's so obvious, right? How much? The thing is, like, I feel like this kind of incidents definitely. Wait, what the? Oh. How much more if it's a child? The thing is, I definitely do think that there's a lot of people that do that, right? Like, just that, you know, you don't see it all the time. It might not be caught on camera all the time, but you definitely see it. I feel like a lot of people do these kind of things, right? And it's very unfortunate. A lot of people that have pets, they definitely do some sort of like, you know, they want to release their stress on the pets and stuff. Ooh. What happened? Fat dude. Fat dude.
Careful. Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down. Well, I'm sort of beating the dog in the game too, right? Think about it. Every time I see this guy's dog.
Talos, what the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Did he just beat up his boss?
Catello, sono io, Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight, best partners on so many missions.
Suspicious, very suspicious.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
Okay.
I knew it. Bene amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
She should have called Hassan so he can shock while she beat. She should have. Hassan will shock the dog and then she beat the dog. Which one is worse, beating a dog or shocking the dog? Apparently shocking the dogs, people say it's very painful.
Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those claws and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah! How's Rossi doing?
How's Rossi doing?
When I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
Don't let Rossi hear that. Rossi will be yanking the ears. Are they Italians? They do have the
Okay.
Italian accent, right?
This spot looks nice and private.
Giovanni, why are you?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS.
Adu, what happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for slipping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro.
That's who we're looking for as well, right?
There
Tommaso?
are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect.
What? You really think so?
Traitor, Tommaso.
Got it.
Tomato
You need
the
to
traitor.
wrap up your little investigation before calling
You just
it,
scam
right?
me in Anfield?
Classic.
Wait, why would you do that?
Oh,
Why
who's
would you
this
be
sharp
scamming?
one next to you? Looks
She's...
We are dating.
I'm Wolfgard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endmin. That's a catchy name.
Huh.
Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfgard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp?
I also want to see what our traitor...
Jumping straight to traitor, huh?
Traitor.
Problem with that?
Oh!
Let's beat out the traitor.
Of course not. By the way, let's
Valley
go there
Pass.
to take a peek.
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way.
Valley Pass is all the way on the other side. Talk to Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he's still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
How long have you known Wolfgard?
Way more than a decade, but the kid was different from people like me. So I begged him
So
to
they are
teach me
best
the
friends.
ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself.
Okay.
That
Cool
was
stuff.
well played, Endman. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. So, Endman, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
Giovanni sounded like Mario. Piece of cake.
Grazie.
Grassy.
Tommaso, when compared to Giovanni and myself, Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him. But we actually
Can
owe
Giovanni
him-
be the one who
I
killed
hope
him?
not. But many years have already passed. Time. We can go now. Endman, are you ready?
So where's this Valley Pass? Valley Pass. Yeah, what do you mean by you scamming me in Anfield? Do you come to my world and store my stuff? Is there a new area that I haven't opened here?
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. The situation might be worse than we think.
Okay. So we're gonna get these.
Endman, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. I should probably check the other side. Catello, Endmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Endman.
Woosters. Wooster who?
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out.
Of course. I can't.
Land
Location
breakers.
is key. We still haven't been able to.
Okay, let's find our camp then. Where did those pipe fields come
Already
from?
called for support. Problem is.
What's
Need some help?
No, we were just passing.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist.
That makes 3 gone.
And all happened in this.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. The pictures coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crusher.
So they just kidnapped them for no reason.
I'm guessing it's tied to.
Would Giovanni give us a proper clue? Okay.
We just need to see through his plans and improvise. And I agree.
Good at looking at the plans.
Time to go. According to what the crew told us, we should
try
find some
scanning
clues.
the place. Okay. Scan time. Am I scanning correctly? Scan. Okay, there's this thing here. Engineer logo.
That scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Up there, let me guess. Yup. Science project. Oh. Hey, free chess. I'm Yule.
Then?
When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Yeah. That guy, I think I heard them mention something about.
They kept saying the pack.
Just as I figured. Admin, this show of ours.
So I'm just going to go find them
We
at the
have
camp.
found enough clues. Admin, the next act's about to start.
Find Giovanni. Where's Giovanni? How do I go there? I can just come down here. Beat the dog! Beat this dog! Okay. AoE. Big AoE. Big AoE. Dog is down. Take the dog meat. Filet.
Yeah,
More
that's exactly
dogs.
what I'm talking about. So,
Okay.
got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Let me AoE all the bunch of them. Oh yo, what's up?
Hey, perfect timing.
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless run spilled the camp's location.
That location is already surrounded by Bone Crusher.
Okay, hear me out.
We charge as one.
Fast and relentless. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up there, bite faces, and smash them in. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh?
I don't trust this guy.
Certo,
In any case, fighting as a team, we might need to act faster than our...
Act faster.
Speed's our best ally.
That's our next move.
This guy is suspicious, man. I don't trust him. You see, I feel like he will betray me or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if he's actually a good guy. The way he dressed is he actually just investigating? Or is he one of them? Ooh.
Enemy attack!
What?
Get him! Spare no one! Stop
What happened?
now!
How can they spray fire? Who is spraying fire? Oh, we are trapped, is it?
The fight isn't working out for us! Cataldo, help me! I'll try my best to shut
Level
off the
30, easy.
We'll cover you.
Wait, where did he come from? Big good. Let me guess there's a dog soon.
Let's feast! Cataldo, hang in there! Destroying barriers a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly! Step down!
2 big goods. Not only one, but 2. Oh, fire, man. That fire, man.
It's finally over.
This was more exciting than the fight we had.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it?
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as
Uh-oh.
always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
That belongs to the friend that they're looking for, maybe.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rough before.
That knife.
That's
That
true.
knife is the clue for now.
Never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for
Wait, have I come here before?
3 whole days.
Oh, is this area new?
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we?
Oh, this area is
Let
new.
me see. Where
Wait, I'm
should I
forced
be
to bring
gathering
admin,
my
is it?
data this time?
So it looks like I'll have
I
to bring
hate
admin,
trouble, but for
which is fine. I'm okay with using admin. No spoilers. Yeah, thanks for not spoiling, guys. Appreciate it. Let's get this. Get that. Shoot, I'm
Slow down
submerged.
a little, admin. This place is perfect for ambush.
Is this a new area? Wait, I can't even open the map right now. Ooh, is there a chest here? Don't see that yet. Don't see anything yet.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the look.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
Uh-oh. Breaking point. Is there anything here? Let me see. In case there's a chest. Nope, there's no chest. Oh shit, why is that one? Scan.
Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from
All
the
right.
main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, admin. There may be enemies up ahead.
What? Am I trapped again? Of course. Why am I using wolf guard? And even though we're 30, this guy is quite tanky. For level 30.
They call this an ambush. We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, admin. Let's press
Mechanisms.
on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Okay. Let's see.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello.
But knowing what the glyphs mean,
That sounds like a real hassle.
yes. The correct sequence of the glyphs.
Yep, the sequence, right? Okay, so I need to see based on what? Ooh, what's this sound? What, from left to right? Why is it showing me to... I don't see anything here. Oh, this is the glyph. Something, fire. Dude, how am I supposed to memorize? I saw fire is the last one. I couldn't memorize in time.
Target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Which one is 9? This one is target. Does it tell you? Escape, fire. Okay, let me try again. Let me memorize it. Wait. Inhale, whatever this thing is. Inhale some sort of red Indian. Stella Floppa, what the heck? Out of nowhere. So the face, sun, human, foot, fire.
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Face, sun, escape, footwear. Face, sun, escape, footwear. Face, sun, escape, footwear. So this is the face, sun, escape, fire. Okay. Wait, is that the one that I
The
got?
puzzle of this caliber seems too easy. For
Log
someone
in.
like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. Still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Who is talking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This place is suspicious.
Show yourself.
Big dude.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Capello. How are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Sewers? What sewers? Where am I supposed to go? I don't get it. Is this thing broken? Oh, I'm supposed to jump. I didn't see. It's too dark to see down there. Okay. There's a very short jump downwards. The dog first. 3 dogs. Come on. 3 dogs. Okay. This place is pretty big. But so far there's nothing. There's no chest.
Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Oh no. What did he stare at me though? What the heck? What the? I'm dead. It was a trap. I fall into their trap.
You were right, Henmin. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it.
That's what it is. Why am I smiling? You hesitated back then?
You saw it.
The wolf guard I knew never left anything to chance.
I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Henmin, I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni.
Only 2 friends.
The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but
The Giovanni I knew is gone.
I should be the one bearing the consequences. But I got too involved. Ant-Man.
That's what it is. Shouldn't have got me involved. Stop making Rossi worry about you.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mech. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe.
Wait, there's a fuel pipe here? Nothing there. So I just dash when there's chance. Okay, where's the right place then? Where's the right place to go? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is the right place to go. Oh, nice. Nice trap thing. Oh shoot. Dog drama.
That should do it.
Gun fits you very well.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
That's fair. That's totally fair. Oh shit. Isn't this the same place that I just... Oh, it's the other one.
If the traitor you're looking
so this
for
way
is
it come.
Giovanni himself.
Then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. The end is near. If you're ready, Enmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Enmin, expect a hard fight. And stay close to me.
Hard fight, eh? Boss time? Fat guy, is it? It has to be a fat guy. No way the boss is not fat.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed. And so is your fate.
Wow. What you get, huh? Easy.
Losing to the pack. Impossible!
Impossible in it. Phase 2.
My turn. On it! Out of the way! Make it quick!
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni?
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Oh, damn.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
So is he a good guy or is he a bad guy?
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
So Tommaso is dead, okay.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
Makes a lot of sense, right?
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack
Just shoot him, man.
and honor. We don't sell out our
Why
own
still
for
talking?
some measly creds,
Now's the
breathing
chance.
blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our
Future. The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack.
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere?
Okay.
Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun.
How can he beat me? I have a gun, he got a knife.
Fantasies and stupid dreams.
Who is your Alfarion?
What the heck is Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omerta? I
Omerta.
probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me.
Admin!
Why would he do that?
Who's the Alfarion?
Alfarion, man?
Catello, this key answer, it's yours to discover.
Kill his best friend that he knows for a decade. Decade is about 12 years. So like, wow.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate. No? Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment.
Damn. Okay, so that's what the story is all about. It's about Wolfguard's friend.
Ant-Man, I may need to excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni
Yes.
to rest.
He remains a pack member. His final run. I thought you knew already.
Valley Pass. Carries out his body. I return to the hub. Peaceful hub. Ooh, where is that? Wait, if I swap to Wolfguard, can I talk to Wolfguard?
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine.
Wait, what is that?
Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout.
It's a watch. How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso? Wait, why are we throwing everything to the fire?
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
Take the knife, man. It's a cool looking knife. Have I got gold gears? Of course I've got gold gears, man. Gold gears are important.
And now, it's really over.
Now it's over. Now it's as over as it gets. Speaking of woke, I didn't talk about the Nintendo drama, right? Remind me to talk about it after this. Nintendo has a big drama, are you guys aware? Big woke drama. Big woke, big stuff.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation. Rossi often mentions it.
Nintendo drama?
Right.
Everybody knows about Nintendo, right?
But before that happens,
the reward wolf guard, he was a dual sword. They show him back then went to guns. Oh yeah, you're right. It's definitely way more different.
If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us.
Why not tell Rossi? You don't want Rossi to know.
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
$30 is really the max level for fishing in Brown Dust too. Fishing! Fishing is important. Okay. Then what? Where is this going to? Oh. Oh, there's a... Wait, there's a repair thing here. Repair time. What do you get? You get this. Don't forget to do Ventana. Wait, do what? Oh, the fated gas, is it? Yeah. Oh shoot, there's a chest down there. Wait, where is this? I haven't visited this area yet. Why is there so much stuff that I haven't? I haven't explored this area yet. How do I... What the heck? How do I go down? Go down. Oh, I know this area. Now I remember. I was going to explore this. What? What do you mean you get one-shotted? Oh, so what happened to Ardelia? How do I get rid of them? Dude, they got high ground advantage, man.
Something ain't right.
Oh, come here. High ground advantage. Ah, crap. What happened? I have two characters dead. Wait, what's this? Akekuri dead. I didn't even know Ardelia died. How the heck did that happen? Yeah, quite tanky for a normal grunt. Tripod. Feels like this is like a separate side mission. So I got no choice, I gotta get rid of this guy. Oh shit, I interrupted the script. Are you alright? Who are you? Okay, never expected this. So this, can I repair this robot? Give me the items. Okay. Bonze and I were supposed to conduct this mission as a team. If only Bonze were here. Bonze who? Bonze this. 2 members die for this dude. No, it's more for this thing, right? So obvious is this one. I think it's this one. This one. 2 blue. Wait, 2 blue here. Oh, like this. Oh, the robot's name is Kevin. Okay, in that case, we help save Kevin. What? Did I even get anything? I guess I get something. Okay, I saw 2 more chests right there. But I have to fight this fat dude guarding the area. Wait, he is level 20, what the heck? Why is he level 20? Oh, if he's level 20 then that's fine. So I'm over level for this area. I'm supposed to not be able to do this. This makes a lot of sense. This doesn't make sense. Oh, so is it like this? That wouldn't make sense either. Like this? No, this one wouldn't make sense because oh wait. This one actually do make sense. Oh, like this. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Three chests in one area. Damn. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. I don't think I can jump in. If I jump in, I'll just drown. How do you transfer jobs? So you accept the job and then how do I show it? I can't really show it, can I? I don't want to do any of this. So you accept the job and then you go to the J. You press the J over here and then there's a button somewhere here that you can press to transfer. That's the best way I can tell you without showing you. Because I don't do the Wuthering one, I don't do this one. Value 4 sucks. Sucks balls. I don't want value 4. Actually, do I even need to do any more for value 4? Maybe you can still buy a little bit, right? So this area has been fully discovered. So now I need to go to the wolf guard area. Ooh. 7 Aurelians. Give me that. Oh yeah, look at this. I forgot. Protocol pass. Lone wolf. And we got ourselves. Oh, arsenal ticket, guys. Oh, do you guys know what time it is? Guys, we got arsenal ticket. Do you guys know what time it is? Come on. Come on, everybody knows what time it is, right? Do you guys know or not? We got arsenal tickets. Pulling? Yeah, it's my last one, man. It's my last one. Oh, there's a lot of ferrum ores right there. The final one, guys. So that means I'll be guaranteed. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my credit store. Collect credits. Oh, you can buy more arsenal tickets. Make sure you guys do that, alright? Buy this as well. Buy whatever that you need as well. Because if not, it the credits currency goes to waste. Let me refresh once. Ooh, 400. Man, should have grabbed that. Okay, regardless. Arsenal exchange. Look at this. One more issue to get. The Forge Bond Skate. Let's go. Can I get it? Of course I get it, right? It's the spot. Red. 1 red. Alright. This is it. The Forge Bond Scat. Oh my goodness. There we go. What's this? OBJ Heavy Burden. That was a hard PT, man. Okay, as long as you got that. Perform 2 more. Perform 2 more to get Arms OC Smelting Forge. Oh damn, if I perform 2 more, I get a selector. Wow. Wow, that's pretty cool selector. I can get this gun. I can get this gun for my wolf gun. Should I perform 2 more, guys? 2 more. Nah. Nah, no way, right? No way, that's too much. I think that's too much though. At some point, six star. Oblivion is on a 6 star right here. 2,580. Alright, I don't need to be greedy. Do it. I don't need it though, right? Like the selector is cool, but I don't really need it. I should get the next weapon as well. Try scanning the area. What? Are these the robots Mr. Andre mentioned? Clean water. Dude, I'm hearing something, but I don't see it. Stop asking me to go to the clean water. NIKKE has been crashing for me a lot. Is anyone else having that same problem? The NIKKE problem, is it? The dogs, they are gone. They are gone just like that.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
So who do I give this sword to? Man, I got so much sword,
Nice
man.
blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
True. Okay. Level 60 is the most I can get. Ah, I don't have this thing. Okay guys, we gotta go and grab that thing. Grab as much as we can. We need to set up a teleport. We gotta connect here. And we gotta go grab that. Right now. It's all the way. It's all the way on the other side. These mushrooms, man. Yeah, so important. Oh man, it's blocked. Oh, here is not blocked. What? Here is blocked? Here is not blocked. Doesn't even make sense, bro. Bro. Oh, I haven't come here before. This area looks new. You gotta complete all of my tower defense. Tower defense is the best, man. It will take years to do everything. All of that for coming back to where I came from. Stupid. Wait. Why do you say clock? What do you mean clock, bro? Oh, it's too much, is it? I can't believe it's too much. I've been farming too much ores. Alright, alright. I get it. Where's this? Oh. Regardless.
I hate fools who like
So
to
that's the
micromanage.
weapon
Thank goodness
right
you're not
here.
one of them.
Boom. I need to burn some stamina for the rest. Which will be very expensive to farm these things, right? These things are too expensive.
Now?
Too. So I gotta do this. Oh man, I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Then that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh! Okay. Did that hit me? How did that hit me? Okay, these things are actually quite tanky. What the heck?
Let's feast.
Enfield Enjoyer. Well, I didn't just play Enfield in this stream, right? We did co-op earlier. We talk about drama. We did a bunch of stuff, man. lava damage is good, but weapon is level 60. I think my damage is good actually. How strong is lava? Lava is as strong as it gets. Help! Help, I'm dying. Am I being burned? Velvet makes Kraken even easier, just with skill 2 level 10. Oh really? You tried her, is it? I thought it would be like I feel like the what is that? Crown is still safer, right? Because Crown is what's the word? Gives a shield. But I guess if you don't need the shield, you just want damage, probably that's gonna work. Okay, let me see. Sanity usage. Spend 80. Lava is probably the strongest one, right? I guess I can do this. But they want to require me to spend... Ooh, I need to get all of this out. 1 day expire. Ooh, expiring in 1 day. Nobody told me it's expiring in 1 day. Okay, okay. You killed Kraken faster with Crown and didn't need shield at the end. Since the DPS destroyed the boss. Okay. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I'm guessing you use the Wind team, right? Nayuta, SPS, and the... What's the last one? And the Lolly! Liberalia Lolly! Lolly, Lolly! Zoop! Zoop! Okay. Claim this. Claim that. What the heck is this? Max HP 10%. Claim that. Claim that. Promote to E4. Edge and Essence. Alright, we're gonna do all of those relevant stuff. All of those. Lots of things to do. Wuling. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade my Wuling, man. Wuling. I mean not Wuling, this one, right? Level 12 is max. Level 12 you get 2 pools, really? Guess sometimes you get 2 pools. Come on, give me Wuling. Wuling, come on, come on. Come on, give me Wuling. 79,000. Okay, do not fumble this, alright? Don't mess this up. Whoever that take this job, 87k, right? I'm supposed to get 87k. I swear if the guy that accepts it gonna go AFK. You better not go AFK. Transfer the job. Okay, whoever that gets it, please don't AFK. Wait for 2 days. No. I swear I'm gonna report I'm gonna make 3 accounts just to report that guy. You can mess around with the Wuling, the other one. You don't mess around with the Wuling one, right? The Wuling one, you don't mess around. The others, okay, you want to mess around. How dare you mess up my Wuling one? Wait, where is this? What the heck? There's something here. Okay, but where is that? You're going to log into sabotage? How dare you? I'm supposed to get 87k. 87k. Let me see. I'm going to go grab this thing. But where is this thing actually? Help, help, help. I regret doing that. How do I come here? So stupid. Is that nearer? I guess that one is nearer. Chicken! Chicken! Where is this thing? Down here? If a light column contains photosensitive sparks, follow the direction of sparks to find the optical fog. Oh damn. I didn't know you can do that. Just open the wall by hitting it. New style complete. I'll do that thing later. Wait, there's an owl nearby? Am I blind? Where's the owl? 5,000. $20,000. $20,000. Upgrade this as much as I can. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okay, so now I need to go to over here. Shoot, this is gonna be tough. Wuthering drama. Wuthering is important, right? Don't harass me. Okay, grab the delivery. How much is this? Oh, this one already max. Is it nearby? Ah, come on. It's always so far away. So I just... So I need to use the boat. Where's the boat again? Gotta have the zip line. Yeah, I should definitely get one soon. Get one ASAP. To do this. Actually, teleport is not too bad, right? You lose like 10%. 10 to 20%. It's like, yeah, ideally you want to use like 20k. I think later on it wouldn't matter. Wait. Zipline is 110. Is it 110? I thought it's 120. But yeah, it's around there. It's around there. 110, 120, 130. Fat ship. $120. Do I need to have played OG Arknights to fully relate to the story? No, not. It's not the same. It's there's no relationship. The characters are like some of it you can see before, but that's pretty much it, right? Story is important, but the story here is it's quite cool. Even though the same trope of the, you know, you lost your memory and stuff. Like a decade ago, you seem to be the savior and stuff. Wait, is this the right one? Walk here, walk there. I'll start set up pylons from these spots, right? Have I spent anything on this game? Yep. I spent $6,000. Damn, $6,000.
Anytime you need help, just come find me.
And you're probably just going to believe it, right? You're just going to believe it. Which you shouldn't. You should never believe anything I say, right? Pay to win. Pay to win, right? Pay to win. Okay, let me grab this.
Let's just tough it out till dawn. Why so serious? Just a dragon extra year.
It's quite far. Quite far. It helps to understand Originium. I'm sure they probably will explain it later in the game in this game as well. But yeah. If you want to relate all the lore. Wait, why did it change the camera angle? This one you climb here, right? What the? I forgot you have to use this thing. You have to use this thing. Yeah, let me make a stupid bloody zip line, right? This one is one of the more annoying ones to come to. CEO legendary almighty hero doing errands for some random NPC. Random? It's not random, alright? Ooh, there we go. There we go, baby. Alright, do I have enough? The problem with these things, right, is pylons. I need like a lot of it. A lot of zipline pylons. Can I reach? Hey. Hey. Can I just put on top of this roof? Oh man, it will block the side. Will it block the side? Here. Okay, this will be like 10 years more. What happened here? Is the first scene a dream or did we time travel? First scene. Oh, the one at the snow, is it? It's probably what happened in the past, 10 years ago. Before you got banished. Before you got, you know, you got into the drama. The drama, you know. Get this. Okay, how far can I do it? Here maybe? Ah. 70 meters, 80 meters. Okay, I think here is good enough. Don't want to go overboard. I might need to use the relay actually, now that I think of it. Why can't you? Now that I think of it, I should use the relay because the other thing might not be able to reach. Get this here. Phew, this thing is tall. Oh wait, I can put it here. Damn. No way that works. Zoop. Hey, what's this? Where's the ship? Grab it. Grab it, come on, I know you want it. Grab it. This whole game takes place on Talos too? It is. It is Talos too, right? How many can I grab? Lazy employee or teammate? I don't want to touch the shit, man. The shit, you get what I'm saying? 1. Need to grab one more. Where's the last one be at? Blue Archive on level 58. Do you think I can level up enough to complete normal 4 on the event? You're level 58. Do you think I can level up enough to complete normal 4? Normal 4? Yeah, I think you should be able to do normal 4. Oh, it's here. Oh, I have to use this. Okay. Oh shoot, I missed that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's worth it for the chest though. How long is the zip line? The zip line. So I need to go and make multiple zip lines. Water buffalo is variation. But what's the cow dung for? Cow dung is cool and all. But do we really need it? I need to construct zip line pylon. I have 13 of this. Okay, let me go and give me no, give me some of this. Don't use it. I need to do this right now. Turn it off. Shot almost forgot to do your brown ass 2 dailies. Yo, what happened? Dailies is important, right? Minuscule compared to the elastic goods bunny, but is there the bestest item for goods delivery? Or you just need a lot of them? I would say you need a lot of them. But I don't think there's like a one that's specifically the bestest of them all. Wait, what's happening here? Ooh. Ooh, take this. Take this, sucker. Wait, why is it? Oh, there's a connection here to my thermal bank. So why aren't you making it? Send it to thermal bank. We need that. We need this. This is very, very important. Very important, alright? Very. Don't forget to do Ventana. Yeah, we still got a couple more minutes before it, you know. This one is way more expensive. Is it 20 per? Okay, let's get one more, right? Is it enough to do one more? It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta steal stuff. Let's make 2 more. Steal stuff. Come on. Come on. 2 more. Give me, 3 more. Gold gears are important. Gears are cool, but it's what it is, you know. I get to craft 2 more. 2 more for fun. I guess I make a TP point from there, and then I try to go from here, I guess. Let me see. And then where would the teleport go though? The teleport would be... The thing is, can I connect the wire here? I cannot jump over there to do wiring. If somewhere here, go there. So I have to go like here. If I were to teleport. Teleportation is the way to go. Let's do wiring first. Wiring by far. Do we have a night cycle in Enfield? Night cycle. I think we sort of do, in a way. Sort of do. Sort of, right? Wait, actually this is the wrong one. You fall asleep. Sleep is important, right? Don't worry about... Okay. I understand that sleep is everybody's favorite thing to do. Don't worry about it too much. You gotta sleep, man. Does it still connect? Okay. You like to sleep? That's fair, that's fair. Sleeping is as good as it gets. I'm here. Yo, what the heck? It's an Aurelin. I'm here. I can't reach. Wait, I swear there was one down there. Maybe I see wrong. Match the mod key once in a while. What? Grab it! Grab it! 1, 2. Third one, son. Oh. I thought I drowned. Block zipline drama. It's not block zipline. I think it's they didn't get power. You see. I think this would settle the drama. Right. Wait, it can't reach? What do you mean it can't reach? How far is it? 89 meters. Fine, I'll put a pylon here then. Did the year 1 event appear? Yeah, the year 1 event's there. If you want to play it, it's time. It's time to play it. Okay, I need to get up there. Shoot. Wait. If I swap this, will it work? Oh, it worked. This is all I need. This is all I could ask for, right? I don't need anything else. I just need this. Okay. Finally do the stupid 3 different ones. I'm loving Anfield. Yeah, but do you prefer me to play Anfield? Or do you prefer me to talk about drama? Because drama is sometimes important, right? Everybody loves talking about drama. But sometimes I feel like playing Anfield might be better than drama, right? I feel like I play too much, right? You get what I'm saying? Most content creators, drama. Drama here, I'm like just playing this non-stop. Talk drama. I need to try to talk drama more, man. There's a lot of drama that I need to talk about, but I just don't have time to talk about. Drama is important too, right? You gotta balance things out. How did I just went through that glass that wouldn't even make sense? I need to get a dog. Sometimes you want me to do a chaos run. I'll definitely do chaos run next week, right? Once the thing comes back. Once the you know the thing. You know the thing, the update, the 9. Once the 9 comes back. Zip line time. Wait, wrong button, man. Chaos run so we can ask about skip drama. There will never be skip, man. Stop dreaming. I mean, I would love for it to have skip, but come on. At what point should we face reality? Reality is important. It'll be nice though. It'll be nice for skip. Where's the owl thing again? Right here, right? So I'll make a zip line to do. Is this why the blue zip line is there for? The new drama has character nerf. Yeah, we saw that yesterday, right? Tressa and Cassius. Kind of sucks, but that's what it is, right? Alright guys, I will call it a day for today. It's been a long day for me. For you guys as well. I'll see you guys. Let me see. Give me a moment, right? There's this thing. Before we end the stream, one last drama, right? People keep asking me to see this drama. Okay, we'll see what drama this is, right? Because like, okay, you want drama? Okay, let's see what this drama about. What this drama about? Huh? What is this drama about? Nintendo localization. Nintendo Japan. Okay, so we got a dude here, we got a bear. Nintendo America. There's a clown. Wait, why America has a clown? Wait, what? America has more people. Okay, wait, they changed the girl to black. Is it the skin color is different? This girl to whoever that is. Oh man. And then there's a clown that fall off. Nintendo decided to go super walk. I know, right? Is that the same? So everyone got changed except for the bear. The bear looks the same, right? There's an old guy in America. No old guy here. This is an old grandma. So it's a young adult. Okay. Wow. That's the wrong kind of fursuit for America. So there's a Nintendo drama, right? With this game. I don't know what game this is. Nintendo has decided to do something that's very offensive, right? So this game apparently, choose Angie's dating preferences. You can pick one, more than one, or none. Male, female, non-binary. Uh-oh. Non-binary. Okay. No way you can be woke. Of course you can be woke, man. What do you mean you play Nintendo game and you are not allowed to be woke? Dating in Nintendo? Dating, guys. What game is this actually? Nintendo's is for girls one, right? I know it's something like something like the island family, whatever it's called again. In Japanese is other. Tomodachi Life, is it? Yeah, Tomodachi Life. Yeah, that's the one. Didn't they censor a game recently? I forgot which one. Is it Nintendo though? Nintendo censor or was it other thing? Yeah, this is quite funny, right? Of course, this is going to be one of these. Wait, what's this drama? Sticks drama? Okay, what is this? Sticks is lying. Tencent 2025 interim report never mentions Wuwa. And the amount mentioned includes all games they own or control. Not just Wuwa. Tencent has confirmed that despite Wuthering Waves haters want you to believe, Wuwa is doing very good. Okay, Tencent games grew by 23%. Honor of Kings. Ming Chao is Wuthering Wave. Okay. So is Sticks lying or not? What's this about? I wouldn't believe anyone. Sticks getting exposed. Getting exposed. Sticks is always lying. He got receipts, man. He got all of this investor stuff. Sticks is a liar? No way. No, Sticks is the wholesome guy, right? Like, Sticks is the most wholesome guy. How much combat is there in the game? More than 60%. Arknight's Enfield, right? I would say about 50-50, depending. Can I imagine? No, I can't imagine. I can't imagine, right? Yeah, I have no idea what this is all about. But hey, those are the stuff, right? Those are the drama stuff. Alright guys, time to end the stream. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are on YouTube, the rest of you, I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.